Well, at least the archive will have it.
There's bird.
Okay, there we go.
Because they are mine. Even though they are wild, they are mine. They live on the roof. Specifically over my room.
I didn't realize we're.
Bird.
Oh, come on!
There's two of them.
Good morning.
Well, there we go. Now Ellie don't have to worry too much.
You might want
Wait.
to go to...
Strawberries would be too much, I think.
Lemons aren't too much. Not super sour.
Actually,
Sugar dip its job.
We got sugar in it.
Be nice to
And
them.
mint. Uh-oh.
are people shooting the bird again?
I think they're talking
Sure.
shit. They're attacking the birds.
I swear I'm good. Where's the rock?
Where's the rock?
Alright, I should be streaming to YouTube now, Ice. It's very strange that they didn't start the stream.
It seems that I should get to my to-do list for today.
Probably so,
Good morning, little light.
Morning! I haven't seen you since
How are you doing,
Fallbrook.
Archie? I was in Concordia, collaborating our patrol routes, making sure that we don't look like the enemy to our neighbors.
It did seem like Concordia needed some help.
Things have been difficult for them ever since Spirit Week. They're recovering, slowly. They were appreciative of me informing them what our priorities will be on patrol.
It seemed like there was an issue with, like, the guards there as well. I don't know if you got a report about that.
Something in particular?
Mm,
There's misdemeanors and such that are constantly communicated.
Well, it seemed like they were harassing, someone when we were there.
I'm afraid that wasn't brought to my attention, no.
I don't know too much about it. I think Professor Blazeheart was there.
I'm hoping to speak with him shortly, actually. I'll ask him about it.
Okay.
Thank you, Archie. Would you excuse me?
Of course.
Thank you again, Bile.
What, sir? Wolverine's pretty
Jamie.
free if you need anything to do, Hoshi.
Huh?
You look like you're confused on what to do.
No, I was just looking at the track. Because it seems like people like to run around it.
Yeah, it's good for stamina training and fitness for.
Doesn't it get
muscles.
boring?
I mean, yeah. I'm usually running through thoughts in my head, but the point isn't for it to be entertaining. It's for training. Because you could make it more entertaining somehow, like if you give yourself an objective or a goal.
Well, I like to roam around the school while everyone's asleep.
It's suppose that does work.
Climb up on
I think people just use
walls,
the
go up the
trap
stairs.
I think people use the track because it's you're not gonna run into anyone.
Hmm.
If you just kind of run around, you might encounter some people blocking paths or something.
Hmm. Hmm.
Not too bad, but it's also evened out terrain, so you can focus more on that rather than having to deal with rougher terrains or inclines, things like that.
Mm. Oh. Hmm. I see. I think. Maybe I'll try a lap.
Sounds like Oshi.
Yeah, she's right there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hmm. Do you ever have to clean your clothes after you're done fighting? Or training?
Yes, it's called washing them.
He's right.
Fuck.
Did you sleep at all with the library thing? Well, I'm glad that you and the rest of Ignis are okay, because waking up to a completely dead dorm,
Without
spooky.
dogs.
There were no dogs.
It was me.
I took a nap.
Okay, well, then I woke up and there was nobody. I'm glad
Oh.
you napped though.
I guess it would have been sleep, 'cause it was at night.
Anyway, I'll leave you to training. I'm glad you're okay. I'm sorry I called you my bitch. I didn't mean it. Love
Well,
you.
what I meant was, doesn't that blood get, like, on your uniform?
Oh my god, he didn't say it back.
You're in a mood.
Worried. I not be worried. Yeah.
I'm dying.
You're asleep. You're grumpy.
I'm always grumpy. Dearest.
Okay, more than usual. Yours are so good. Okay. I woke up, I was a little frazzled, okay?
It's not unusual for me to disappear at night.
Okay, no, it's not. It's unusual when all of Ignis disappears. At least, to me, it's unusual.
I wasn't worried when I woke up and you weren't there. I was worried when I woke up and went out and none of you were doing any of your like morning routines of like Chips and Hoshi on the balcony. There was none of that.
I guess I don't disappear that often.
Fair enough. And most of us are marked. So your worry is warranted.
Okay, well, I knew things were okay because the barrier wasn't freaking the fuck out. And that's usually a sign that things are really bad. I just wanted, yeah, I don't know. It was just weird to have an entire squad gone. Forgive me for worrying.
Thank you for worrying.
Okay. I'm sorry about the rumors, okay? I just said what was in my head. I mumbled. I'm bitchless.
I'm your bitch.
No, you're not! No, you're not.
I don't think Victor is a dog.
Hoshi, I'm going to strangle you.
Huh?
We are not talking about the female dog. Bitch as in an insult. Or floozy. Am I a floozy, dearest?
No, you're none of that. Oh my god, you're none of that.
See, I am no bitch.
It just came out. I just woke up, okay? I just woke up.
I might have the title of the Hound, but still.
I don't know what a floozy is.
Yeah. Someone who is easily swayed into doing sexual acts. Chips is a floozy.
Oh.
You did not just turn this around on him. He did not just get hit by a crossfire.
Am I wrong, though? How many innuendos he uses? Innuendos?
Okay, that
if I
doesn't
can
make...
speak.
He's not somebody's... That doesn't make him somebody's bitch, though.
You don't know him like
He's a
I do.
floozy. Don't forgive me! Oh my god, okay? I don't.
He's a natural flirt. A floozy.
Okay, he can be a floozy, but he's not somebody's bitch. Unless there
Right.
is a somebody that I don't know about. Which, do tell, that sounds really juicy.
He can be a bitch.
Okay, being somebody's bitch and being a bitch are two different things. You
All
taking
right.
notes? All right. What?
I'm just thinking of what to call you.
Oh no! Don't.
No doubt it's going to spread like wildfire now, since it's gotten to Risei, Hoshi,
You-
and Varian.
It can't get any worse than what I was called in Shomball, okay?
Do you think
I'm
I'm
projecting.
rude enough?
Wait,
who's
who's just been doing sexual favors for?
To call you something of that
Apparently he's
degree?
not. He's just a... I don't know. Actually, maybe he is? I don't know. What are you saying?
I'm saying I would call you something else.
Like beloved, sweetheart, my precious.
I already call you those.
Okay, we can stick with that.
Oh, maybe at
Don't start a rumor
Fallbrook.
about me. I swear to God, dude. Don't.
Listen, you started this.
It was a moment of weakness. I am sorry, okay?
You are dating me.
Yeah,
the
I am.
Emperor
Okay.
of pranks. The king of trickery.
Oh,
Well,
I have
could you
owned
say
this
you do
secret
and I don't deserve
japes?
that.
since day one.
I don't deserve it. I don't. Maybe I don't deserve it. You love me so much that you wouldn't do that.
I love you so much because I will do it. I will
No!
play your game.
There was no game. There was no game. I was worried about basically what is my other squad just gone, okay? I was worried and I wasn't thinking straight and I mumbled, bitchless, like a little... I'm sorry.
You reap what you sow, Alaska.
Don't full name me!
Alaska?
What to call you?
Eska. My last
Oh,
name is Eska.
I
Yeah.
thought he said Alaska.
No, what the fuck is that?
I don't know. That's what he said.
No, he did not say that, and now I'm in danger.
Mm,
I'm gonna be paranoid for the rest of the fucking day, dude.
are you scared of japes?
No, for him, maybe.
Hmm.
I'm scared of japes. Oh no, can the bell ring so we have something to do and he's distracted, please?
I should tell.
Please.
I should tell
Manifesting the
Chips
bell
that
ringing.
Victor called him a floozy.
Yeah, you should, so you can verify that.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Do you need protection from japes?
No, I'll be okay. I'm going to reap what I sow, apparently. It was a moment of weakness, and I was just mumbling to myself because I just talk without thinking.
It seemed like Victor was having fun, though.
Yeah, I know. I know he is. He has fun tormenting me.
Is that what people that date do?
I mean, it depends. Some people take pleasure in teasing their partners like that. So, I mean, it's not torment in like the bad sense. He just likes messing with me, and it works half the time, most of the time.
I see. I think.
What was that?
I think I see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did you notice? So the bushes are tiny, right? I pointed that out at one point.
Wait, they are?
Yeah, all the bushes are
Oh my
itty
God,
bitty.
you're hiding spots.
They've been like this for like a year, but like it's felt like 2 years.
Yeah.
But look, the roses are also huge.
I'll believe
Oh,
you.
I'm sorry.
I can't. Yeah, I'll believe you.
Maybe you shouldn't touch them. They might be man-eating roses.
If they're oh, yeah. You know, after yesterday, I'm not gonna fuck with that. Actually, you never know.
Not orange.
Wait, what about the orange?
Orange is definitely not a flavor.
You sure? I mean, no, I mean
there's
oranges,
oranges.
orange.
but like fingers are really hard. Like, do you know how complicated it is to move these? There's so much mana in here for like so small
lot of
thing.
little parts.
We
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
before
we had
before
bones
like it
smaller
was
than
so
this, you know.
it was so
Guys?
easy to just go around like this.
What's a
I would
floozy?
jump on things, but I couldn't hold anything.
I don't know.
Fingers are hard. And then I just kind of went like that.
Who
and
told you
then I
that
was
word?
like, oh.
Victor?
We have bones that are smaller than this, you know.
Why did Victor teach you?
They get smaller.
Why?
What context
Can
did
you, yeah, can you use it in a, can you use it in a sentence?
He said that Chips is a floozy. And a bitch?
Are you okay?
Just know, I don't know how to describe the word to you, but just know it was used correctly.
Torturing me.
Hmm.
I won't repeat it.
Okay.
No, I'll just say it. I'm
I guess.
I just say things without thinking.
I think
That's like my thing.
what's a good?
That is your thing.
I think if you ever
Listen,
upset with them, just call them
It's a
that.
sign of affection.
Would that be mean though?
And more importantly,
It's less mean than bitch, if that helps.
I
Oh.
didn't want to like translate.
I guess it sounds whimsical.
Words were important, so I said it.
It is.
Exactly
It's a
how
very
I heard
whimsical way of being upset with someone.
You know, it could be
it. I'm
worse.
responsible.
It could be bitches everywhere.
Look at all those
Could be floozies
bitches.
everywhere.
Fallbrook.
Look at all those Ellies.
True.
True.
Fallbrook
Every
was
time I went down to the
bitches.
red light district.
Ascension is bitches.
Huh?
Ascension is bitches. I like
So
that.
many
It's great.
I need to find
It's
Chips.
different. I don't know what it is. I haven't seen it since we last looked at this morning.
Jesus Christ. I apologize, YouTube audience. The stream started a little late. Oh god, one moment, guys. My stomach is killing me. Wow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. There was no bell, right? Yikes. Yeah. What the fuck? Not yet? Cool. Oh. Wait.
Hoshi, did you find out what a floozy is?
No.
Huh?
Did you ask Chips what a floozy was?
No, I couldn't find him.
It's lemon and sugar and the mint leaves
Right.
at the bottom, so it's sitting just for a day or two to absorb and then I pour it out.
And wait, why'd you pour it out?
What is happening? What did I stumble into?
A battle.
I'm
A war.
I'm gonna
Apparent-
leave.
Well,
I don't know where Bio went. He wandered off.
I'm doing medical just to check up on the things. I finished organizing, so on to the
I
Oh,
would have
man.
puked. That was awful.
Wow.
Was that the intended
What do
effect?
you mean?
I
think I'm on the right
cringing,
side.
dude. That was bad.
What side?
At all.
Is that why he asked why you're sexist?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think so.
Hello. My.
Wow.
You're kidding me?
Oh, go fuck yourself. I'm hot as fuck.
Alright,
Damn straight.
I'm impenetrable.
You can do it.
Yeah, you got this. I believe in you. I believe in you, Victor. You got this. You got
Do
this.
it, Victor.
Mm-hmm.
This is my best.
Okay.
My gigolo. Good morning.
What the fuck did you just? What is that? Is that a slur?
it sounds like the dessert.
Something.
I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
Victor, it's time to get to announcements.
Oh man.
Is that
Okay.
like?
Wow.
Is that like Is that like gelatin?
My gigolo?
Next time.
No, you won't get him next time. You lost. That was such a bad lose.
I'm very confused.
Now, I know for a fact we're missing one or two more.
Where's Victor? I just saw him.
He's victory.
Chips isn't here either. I guess I can't tell him, but ask him about the word floozy.
About what?
The word floozy.
We have to get started sooner or later.
I don't know what that means either.
Does that sound different?
Be seated. I'm just out of practice. Good morning, cadets. Hope that everyone's had their...
I don't know, Nom. And now that you mention it, it's a little bit creaky.
needed time to make themselves at home once again. I heard that you had a little bit of fun while I was away doing paperwork in Concordia.
Certain definitions of fun.
Today, we are going to have two separate events for you. Immediately following the assembly, Deputy K has a small class for you all, which will sure to keep you occupied for a time. As for later this evening, it seems, I understand you haven't been given much time to rehearse your words, but Professor Crescent has a request of you all.
I shouldn't need to rehearse them. It seems, tonight I will be needing as many of you as wish to come, but preferably all of you, to meet in the library. As something you may not be aware of, maybe perhaps your students have disseminated it, there is a secret library, which normally opens its doors at a specific time. However, this morning, it opened at an irregular time, and differently than normal. And I suspect that a certain tree is trying to tell us something. And I would like you all to witness whatever it has to say. Instead of going to rest, essentially, you should come there tonight. This will be long after curfew. You will be excused from coming on campus. That makes sense to everyone?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sure that we can count on all of you to not overexert yourself between dinner and this assignment, then. Will not refuse late night training, but try not to overdo it. That said, I think there's one other matter. Mail, I believe. Or perhaps I'm full of it. Moving on.
Huh?
Deputy, where will you be holding your class? Please report to your class in the Crystal Thorn Hall. To be all. Thank you.
Wait, it sounded normal that time.
Alrighty.
It's weird, it's only us two. Oh well.
Alright. chips will definitely be there for the library.
Well, I have most of you. Those of you who are not currently on patrol within the guard.
Hmm?
I'm on to you.
Yeah?
Can't hide forever. I know that's where the kitchen's hiding.
The
Walls are too thick.
the kitchen?
Have you ever seen the kitchen?
No.
Yeah. Well, why is it that this is where the outside wall starts? There's so much room to put a room in there. It could be in there. I'm onto it.
Oh. Huh? Why would the kitchen be in there, though, with no doors? What's this? Bah.
My room. I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Ooh. Maybe they're ley lines.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I've never seen a map of them before. If that is the case.
What's that? There's clouds.
I don't know that one. I don't know, but that one's in red. There's also some green ones.
Sleep. I think you need to let like your ideas cook a little longer.
I don't think you can top bitch without getting like a little like less than savory about it and objectifying it. So I don't know.
I did. I went for it.
But I don't hate you.
Abagua.
It swirls.
It looks like ley lines.
There's no hope
Did
for
they
me on this.
Did they really create Line's map?
Ooh.
They're not even that great.
Guess we're homies.
I'm not like swollen or anything. Like
The ley line over on the top left is where
They don't have a map for
Ooh, we have a swirly.
Oh, is that why like Spirit Week is always because it sounds like because of the ley lines. And then it like goes.
So do you think, does the ley line actually do that?
I don't know. I'm assuming he will tell us.
Hello, class.
Hello.
Good afternoon. All right. Well, today we have an exciting yet brief lesson. Ley lines.
That's right.
I'm sure there's been speculation on what ley lines are, but I'm going to be frank. There's not a lot of information, but we do have some. Ley lines. As you see in front of you, there is a map. You will see it's denoted by multiple colored scribbles done by yours truly.
Oh, some of the paint got in different spots.
Now, if you look, there are blue, red, and green. I will get to what those mean in a moment. But as you can see, there's a flow, like a river currently happening. And these are ley lines. Ley lines have existed longer than even the Great Pulse. The elves have had their own studies, some kept hidden in the upper echelons of society, and some have been lost to time. for what is known to the world, unfortunately, is vague. Things we do know. The Great Pulse. When that happened, it sent an energy surge through all these lines. Some creating new convergence zones. Now, convergence zones are these that you see denoted by these little swirly marks. As you can see, all ley lines are shooting out and converging into certain areas. These convergence zones usually carry more than one ley line. So 2 ley lines connecting. As you can see, the smallest one here at Faltavius Institute. Usually it's 2 or more. Now, convergence zones, weird things can happen. Okay, we're talking about mana. This is like raw power, energy that flows through our world. It's like the lifeblood. I say that, but we really can't do much with it. The ley lines, you see, have been mapped. These maps came from long ago. Witches used to, well, the legends say that witches used to carry on using the ley lines as their way and mode of transportation. However, ever since their persecution, not much has been seen of that in recent years. So for now, the ley lines relatively are just that. Increased, charged mana in the local area. Convergence zones creating weird anomalies in sometimes physical landscape, like as in the example of Faltavius over here. There, does anybody know how Faltavius is currently working? Do you even know what I mean by that? Yes.
If I recall, doesn't it have floating rocks near you?
That it does. That is correct. Faltavius, due to this...
Is Faltavius the sequel to Fallbrook?
Somehow has made the rocks explode upward. They float. They levitate. They have been that way for as long as, well, we have been recording them. Now, we have harnessed that, okay. But that is not actually using the ley lines. That is us using an after effect of what happened at a convergence. Yes.
Can ley line convergences make secret libraries?
That is a good question, and yes, I guess you could say that it could. That could be considered an anomaly, yes. Weird, incidental magic of great import. Yes, they can happen anywhere. Now, if you were to look at this map, you can kind of draw some conclusions. Right, if you look all the way in Mahjong, you have Saigon, the spiritual capital of the world.
I can't
get
over the name Saigon for this an area.
Through the area. Kind of makes sense. Whispering Woods is another one of note. Not much is known other than that it is weird. I will say that. Over here.
Did he bump something?
I'm kind of going everywhere, and I apologize. I had a way more structured lecture, but now I'm just kind of going off the cuff. Innistrad.
Is it spelled Saigon? I think so.
This one's interesting. As you can see, it's green, and I've...
Oh.
Yes, I'm an artist. I made the flow go the opposite way. The best way that I can describe this is, as people have been mapping out ley lines, some theorists have described the way mana works in these kind of flow states is that in these areas they're like charged particles, or dust particles, if you will, spinning, going crazy at a higher frequency. But then you those whether something happened, well, as in the case of Innistrad. Is anybody aware of the Inquisition around 1700s and what they did in Innistrad?
It is spelled Saigon. Oh my
Probably got
god.
Around that time, there was a confrontation with current state. It was, to say it in the least amount of words, the place was eradicated. As a result, the negative energy and magical swirling that happened in that area now cause weird things to happen. Magic doesn't just flow naturally there. It perverts in strange ways. It's like,
It's in a
like a
coastal city in the middle of the...
Magic just goes wild.
I dare
It's the best
say
way to describe it, yes.
forest.
No.
No.
That means the green swirls or the convergent areas that are labeled green have been caused by man-made incidents?
Not entirely. Unfortunately, I jumped the gun. Those up there, as far as we know, have always been that way. This here is a relatively new occurrence. In fact, I believe, if I remember correctly, this is old history, me remembering the old maps. There used to be a line connecting this one to here and this one here. However, after what happened, well, I can grab that. It cut these. It's like the energy bands just snapped and they went back, connecting here, leaving this all alone. Now, you have the red denotion here. We've talked about green. Now the red, instead of magic going wild, or going strange, or not exactly how you planned it, magic becomes difficult in these areas.
Oh.
Now, many theories. Now, is anybody familiar with any of the legends of this area? Anybody? Any United Sanctuary buffs? No? No? Okay. Well, there are some religious beliefs as to what happened in the area, as well as, well, mainly religious. Let's be honest. Supposedly, this continent used to be one. All of Valandor.
Oh. Oh.
But then, something massive happened. It split in two. Now, if you notice, this doesn't necessarily look the most organic, does it? Well, that is because after the devastation, there was an attempt.
I can't believe the Raiden Shogun
and create
slashed through the land.
Now, if you want to look up the exact beliefs of this local area, you can come talk to me after class and I can kind of go through it, but I don't want to go into full religious views on gods swinging down their wrath on another god in retribution. Yes.
Oh.
Why is that one red river not lead to anything?
What?
Why
It's
does it not
the
lead to
map!
anything?
It does.
Well, are you talking about this one here?
Yeah.
Right. Well, that's because it stops.
I guess.
It slowly ebbs off and no longer affects the area. Now, do I have the answer? No. But again, if we go back to the history or the legend, it has to do with the god's wrath struck here, propelling the Iron Peaks up, disturbing the ley lines all in this region. snapping off again.
Imagine if, imagine if
And it
Hoshi
just
asked
slowly
that. Did
started corroding
the
and dying over
gods
time.
kiss after they fought?
Right. We've gone all over the place, so I will do my best to get us back onto a more of a lesson plan. So, sounds like no one's confused on what a ley line is, right? Ley lines aren't something you can
Unless you're lying about them.
go and be like, I am going to this ley line and I'm going to become a magical wizard. Okay. Ley lines and convergence zones can help and aid you in casting spells. They make it slightly easier. would
I
be
mean,
the
why are
best
they
way I would
fighting
phrase it.
against each other anyways? They're gods.
And, of course, as we mentioned, all the other crazy things that happened in these convergence zones. Well. But that's not to say that people have not tried in the past. There's a question before I get into the next. Yes.
So, does that mean somebody who lives inside of a ley line is able to develop magic easier than somebody who lives outside of it?
Develop would not be the correct word. Cast it. Sure. It's like, trying to figure out a good analogy. Say if you were to take someone shoots a fireball at you. You're a fire user. Right. Does it cost more mana to create a new fireball or redirect a pre-existing fireball?
Cost more to create new things, yes.
Right. So, say if you were to grab mana in a slightly more charged state versus one that lay more dormant. It would be like having an energy drink versus not.
Got it. Ease of access.
Right. Now, that doesn't mean that you're going to be able to cast a meteor shower and shower the whole school, but you might be able to cast something just slightly brighter than it was before. But that does bring me into some interesting things. The more tinfoil hat theories. What if we could? Right? What if we could harness the magical energies that coalesce here at this school? Well, this is not a new question. It's been asked for a long time. And it is theorized that that's exactly what happened up here. Only a theory. As you know, a lot of our world has many legends, many theories, many stories. Some truthful, some not, some with hints. It's for us to decide and decipher as we go through the world, looking at things with our own eyes. Supposedly, this desolate iced city that remains in shambles was able to harness some of the power of the convergence zone, rotting destruction in the local landscape. Only a theory, only a story, only a legend. But if it is possible, imagine the great things we could do. Or terrible. Ley lines, they're interesting. Yes, very interesting. And there are lots of stories and theories as to why they are where they are. But one last thing before I close this up and wrap it to questions. If you notice, This one.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Ezekiel.
If you pull back for a second and take a look at the map, you'll start to notice something. Everything seems to be flowing outwards from this zone.
We're learning about ley lines.
And we don't know why. Yes.
How can we tell which way the river flows? If it's mana?
How can you tell? That is a good question. And I'm surprised you picked up on it. It's only theorized that it is moving in this direction. He is right. It could be moving in this direction. But everything that we have gathered thus far leads us to believe this is our point of origin, that is sending the mana outward to all the other points. But it is true. It is yet to be proven. Any other questions? I'm opening up the floor now.
What?
If people believe that
you.
Sorry. If people believe that the big swirl is where it's originating, but they haven't proved it, why does nobody go there to try to find out?
Ah. That is because it's almost impossible to get to.
Oh.
You see, navigational systems go haywire, compasses no longer work. Magic within the region becomes harder and harder to wield. If you look right over here, it's almost impossible to pass through here with weather mages. Magic doesn't work as well. So you have to rely on more mundane means. But if your mundane means are messing up with you, then how are you supposed to traverse? Most people who attempt to sail straight into this area end up somehow just coming right back out.
What if you swim?
Well, maybe a strong enough swimmer might one day be able to traverse the water, but as of yet, no.
Doesn't sound that hard, you just go in a straight line.
No. So like a
Yes.
barrier of some sort.
Being
I
that
was
it's
wondering what is
the
a similar-
origin point and they're theorizing that all lines flow outward, how, I guess I'm trying to wonder is, does
Could
it
do.
ever flow back to the origin point? So that way it can keep flowing out, or is it coming from somewhere else?
Well, like you said, we don't know for sure, so if we were to go down the theory of it is coming in this direction, then we would have to assume that the origin would be a bigger place somewhere way out here that is feeding everything to the one zone. Or it could be multiple zones. Unfortunately, we've only found this one.
Wow. His arms are long.
It's magic.
Any
Oh.
other questions?
None that I can think of.
Yes.
Do ley lines ever move where they are, other than just the ones that disappeared because their energy got snapped off?
That seems to be so far the only inkling we have of it happening. Massive energy surges, or I guess you can call them pulses. Not to be confused with the Great Pulse, but it would be a pulse nonetheless. Yes.
I guess my last question is, you told us the stories behind two of the green swirls of what the theories of what caused the reactions. But what of the one at the very top of the mountain? What's its story?
We don't know.
Good talk.
I've looked. For lack of trying.
With all this bloom,
I'm sure if you ask the locals, they might have their own stories, but I have nothing concrete.
Does it have any weird phenomenons going there?
No one has really traveled there. If you remember from our previous lessons, the southern one, which, as you could see, the Magdad is a lot farther north, already was hard to reach. Most people haven't dared try. In fact, it's too dangerous.
Oh, there's a
You can imagine
skull and
trying to go all the way north.
crossbones.
Well, if anybody else has any questions, you can come and ask me after class. I think for now I will end it here. Again, I apologize for it being such a short lesson. This is more theories. This doesn't really help us quite, but just good to know. For some reason this is important. We just haven't figured out what. Alright. That is all. You may stay and look at the maps if you'd like. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate your time.
Thank you. Oh, right here. The banner.
Banner. Oh.
Skull and crossbones.
I thought you were just talking about Drakish wastes.
Oh. Ooh. I want to know about the United Sanctuary.
Oh.
May I present a theory?
No. I think the lowest you get is 9 or 10.
I meant like on each floor. Like how far out does it go?
Pretty far until you probably hit a wall because you're going underground. Think of it like a big, massive cave. The further you go down.
Caves are cool.
These are all going to one center eye, one center
Hello.
point.
Mine is the 4th layer, which is the volcanic, and then you got the frozen tundra and the water.
And in that
a
one
whole
point
different
is one
world
man
down there.
sitting behind the curtain.
I haven't really explored a lot of the layers. You have to do trials every time you go down.
And then it also makes me wonder, this seems
What do you think, Hoshi?
maybe it connects up there more.
About what?
All this.
Well, they might.
Maybe we can
Great
find some more
mysteries.
secret libraries.
There's more to this map than this. This is just charged territory.
Maybe. Okay, maybe. I didn't get to see the first one. I wish
You'll-
I did.
You might be able to see tonight.
Now, if they don't,
Yippee.
It's very pretty. I highly recommend seeing it.
Actually, Hoshi, where are you from?
I don't know.
Like disconnect all of these.
Oh, okay.
They don't connect.
I don't
That's
look at
alright.
maps that often.
Yeah.
Do you remember the area or what was around you? Was there a lot of trees?
It was very
Maybe
green.
mountains? Very green, could be.
That can't be the jungle.
No, it's. I don't think. Oh, she's from the Astarian jungles. Well, I don't know. Well, there's a lot of green, or
Like, how much green are we talking about?
here. Okay, so we've got a couple of doom up there.
Oh, I need to make sure I can learn about the United Sanctuary.
You've learned a thing. These are really cool.
For example, if I could connect somewhere over here.
Yes.
I want to learn about the United Sanctuary.
You want to learn about the Oh, you mean what I talked about before, about the gods and the legend?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, sure. Well, I'll do one better for you. I'll give you a book. And then you can write me a
Ooh.
paper. How about that?
I'd have to get Chips to help me write it, but sure.
Very well. It's a good plan.
Professor, do we have a Braille-friendly version of the map for Ellie?
Oh.
In case there's a test.
Well, because I was trying to point out that
I wish.
Because if you flip it over, it's uncharted territory. You fucking
who
wants to map out hell?
and also our neighboring where we place tennis swords. So
Why isn't this one just a line?
it's quite
Why are
interesting.
there little blue marks?
One go through.
Why isn't this one just a line? Why is there a swirly here?
One goes I never thought about it.
That might be just another ley line area.
Any spookies ever happen? Any weird stuff?
Well, what makes that ley line different from that ley line?
Every day. Yes.
It might be like
Most likely.
Everything wants to kill you.
maybe they are both
It was
connected,
actually
and that's the reason why the
off the map,
swirly
so
one
I
over
might
there is
Here. You not here. Yes, they. Some of plans from home was here. What are you from here?
That's kind of disappointing.
I apologize.
I'm just trying to understand the migration pattern here from facing a storm to academy.
I wonder if we can get a copy of this map.
Should we ask the professor where?
Migration, it was more like.
Trying to get there by not using
Thank
it.
you, and if you can't find it, just leave it by my door.
Following the source of the
I know you just you mean find you?
It was a 10-minute
You
trip.
can't find it, just call yourself
Eventually.
it. I guess so, apparently. If you can't find me, just you can go in my room and get there.
Please get out of my way. I don't want to walk.
There's a convergent point at the eyeball.
How about you gather up anyone you think would be sufficient help, and we can meet at the war room.
Look at it from this angle. Look at it this angle. Come over here. Come over here.
I'm Nerali.
I'm coming.
I just like how this fucking ley
Valentine
line.
is at the end.
You just kind of surf
Apparently
it
I
all
missed
the way
a
over
lot.
here
Alright, let's
to the
go.
academy.
Yes.
That's how.
Walk it
That's how you
is.
get from the.
I just like
This is map. This is map from the ley lines.
Golden ley line means magic to guide
He's
and
got an
glide.
arm right there in the middle of it like a
I
mask.
mean, if you just travel over the ley line,
Hmm.
go here.
What is that place?
Yeah.
That
Oh, can I eat it? Yes. Maybe. Sick. No. Penskin not. I'm gonna try.
Hi, Jamie. Hmm? Huh? Me?
Oh, behind you.
Oh, hi.
I wanted to talk if you were free.
Behind me.
Because I wanted to talk to you.
Nobody wants to talk to me, Hoshi. Why?
Because I think of you as a friend and I'm worried about you.
Don't you know, Hoshi? I'm a murderer now.
Well, I don't think you're the only person that did bad things in Fallbrook.
He killed an innocent vampire.
I know.
You know that's not true.
After I told you I would take your blame. She had nothing to do with it. Now her house might come for you. Excuse me.
Something to do with it.
Lenora stabbed you. Threatened your life. Threatened all our lives. Yes. Your strife is with her, Jamie. Should have been.
You took any chance of that happening. How's that working out for you?
Serving me is far more torture than killing her.
Just because Lenora was guilty doesn't mean there weren't others.
Vampires with orders. They had masters.
And that absolves them from any wrongdoing?
No. We killed them. Self-defense. I killed Lycans in self-defense. After that beast fled. Called his pack. However, after everything was done, you still killed.
I took care of another one that wasn't going to see any sort of justice whatsoever.
Another one.
Oh, here's what we're doing.
She was a noble of the house, Jamie. Innocent.
She told me she was involved. Said it right to me. Also told me she was sent to spy on us.
And did she make any move to warrant such action? Did she threaten your life?
Does it matter? She was a bad person.
Someone misguided if she was following Lenora. And Godfrey.
And so they should be able to do whatever the hell they want from then on out. Because you decided that you absolved their sins? What have you done to pay for any of it? other than strut around here. I got king. What are you even still doing here? You got what you wanted.
You don't think I've noticed how no one has blamed me? How people have just ignored that I used the entire academy for revenge? You don't think it pisses me off?
Yeah, well, guess what? They decided that I'm guilty, that I need these to follow me around every single day. And the funny part is when I get the shit kicked out of me, he stood there.
You speak of your leader. So I heard. What did you say to him?
Guards
What did you do
involved
to him?
on that event have
Nothing
been
at all.
reprimanded thoroughly, I can assure.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad Zachary has to do the hard task of cleaning some toilets. After he decided that his brand of justice was to come punch me in the face. And how is that any different? My sentence was given.
As was your sentence to that girl.
That's what I'm saying. Zachary decided he needed his justice to come beat me up. And what does he get for it? Oh, yes, to clean some toilets.
I'm sure that if
And
he
you
truly
got your
had the
revenge.
freedom,
And you get to stand here, enjoying your time with your girlfriend. And continue playing the games that you've been playing the whole time. The whole world's your playground.
You don't think I want you to stay? My purpose is with my people. The very kin you murdered. Out of paranoia. But I have friends here. And we have a job to finish, don't we, Jamie?
The only reason why I didn't ask to go back home. Then I got nothing else going for me. But don't pretend like she was some sort of weak, innocent girl.
I'm not.
Don't pretend like you can somehow excuse people. You showed me that town won't get its justice for the things that people did to them. So I make sure it happened. It should be done everywhere.
You aren't a judge. You're not an executioner.
No one
You
else
have
is
blood on your
doing it.
hands. There are many who do it. Too many.
It's not hard to be not a bad person, Victor. It's pretty easy, in fact.
you'll be
people
far
still
more
choose to
surprised how false that is, Jamie. To be a good person takes far more trials than it does to be a cruel one. And if you dare speak otherwise on that, I will gladly have you review the entirety of the teachings I was provided at the temple. I believe that this is enough, gentlemen. How about we take a step back and regather our thoughts before we go in for your next round?
Here, Jamie.
What?
Come with me, please. We need to find somewhere nice to talk.
You know, we're gonna have like a bunch of people listening, right?
I don't mind. But it has to be a nice place.
Hello, you two.
Hello. Oh, people don't go to the gardens over there very often.
We're not going to the gardens.
Why not?
Because I don't like it there.
Okay, let's see. How about over here? Let's go over here. There's a bench. I think. Yeah, there's a bench. Oh. There's 3 benches, in fact. Plenty of places for the guards and any bystanders that want to sit.
Go ahead.
Okay. Well, if you don't want to sit. Like I was saying, I'm worried about you, Jamie. After what happened yesterday? 2 days ago. It seemed like
Which part?
when you were laughing a bunch, I couldn't quite understand what you were saying.
Oh, Zachary came over, punched me in the face, broke my nose. I fell down, he kicked me, I passed out. And then after all that, after being labeled a murderer, being afraid of, for some reason, by everyone here, as though half the people here can't kill me with their damn mind, I was told I need to come help clean out some plant kin. They took my fucking chromatic stupid bracelet off. Excuse me if I found that a little bit funny.
I don't think that's funny. That seems kind of mean. I don't think Zachary should have hit you like that.
One of them do.
Well, I'm not them.
And I'm pretty sure a bunch of people here do. Get what's coming to him and all that fun stuff.
Well, why do you think they have that inclination?
Because half the people here are either hypocrites or liars, Hoshi. You know, a lot of people like to make themselves feel better by looking down on others. By explaining to themselves about how much better they are than somebody else.
Well, do you feel good about it
Makes you
right
feel
now? Because you're pretty high up there.
I have nothing left, Hoshi.
And here, come sit with me.
Friends? I never had friends. Every person who has ever claimed to be my friend Hoshi is kind of for themselves so that they can tell themselves what a great person they are for helping the kid who has problems. And then, when it gets a little hard, gets a little bit too difficult, they just slowly leave.
Well,
Every time.
I don't think it was very slowly this time. They really think you did something wrong.
Do you think I care?
Why don't you care? Because if something like that happened to me, I would care a lot.
Because I didn't do anything wrong.
Why don't you tell me about what happened then?
Did you not just hear that entire conversation? Did I not just hear me tell you that the person was a part of the crew that was trying to kill us? Kill everything? Sent to spy on us? Sent to tell everyone what we're doing so they can make sure to when to strike? Then after all that, they were just gonna be able to go back to their normal life. Being happy as a vampire can be. There's a rat problem on campus, by the way.
Yeah, but Chips doesn't seem happy with me eating them.
Yeah, well, I can't do anything. The stupid things are too fast, and apparently I would. Dangerous. Without this on.
You know what happened? You know what Lenora did to our squad, right?
Oh. I know very well.
It was really hard when, in the middle of battle, we...
Did you hear Rana beg?
I was...
Tell her so she would stop?
I was right next to her.
And yet, you're okay with Victor? He has decided by himself. No one else. Just himself. That he has the right to just let her walk free.
I don't... If the Academy deemed it necessary, they would have taken care of her. I don't think it was solely Victor's decision.
You don't believe that, do you?
I believe that I don't think I would have killed Lenora if I had the chance after the battle.
Why not? Why does everybody insist on letting the worst people run free? Continue to be able to exist and do the same bad things that they did before. Especially a vampire who lives hundreds of years, maybe even thousands.
Because I believe everyone...
Sure. Victor's torturing her right now. Okay, and in 100 years, when she gets in his ears with honeyed words and allows him to set her free.
Do you not believe that people can change?
She won't do the same thing ever again. Well, once you've done it, That's it.
You think that once someone has done something wrong, that there's no taking it back?
There's no sorry. You've done what you've done.
I don't think that evils that people have done can be taken back either. But I don't think that someone that has done wrong things can only do wrong things, and that they'll never do something right in the future. And I think that what we need now is people to do these things that are right and change and be able to fight against that thing.
And when they turn around and stab you in the back, then what?
Then I would have made a mistake.
You know, I asked this question a few times from a few different people.
I'm hungry.
I wonder what you think. Would you rather win a war or be happy with how you lost it?
I would prefer to be happy in the way that I lost it.
Even if it means the end of everything.
Yes, because if the war was won in a way that I would detest and I would hate, then that wouldn't be me anymore.
Do you think you matter, Hoshi?
Doesn't
I'm
matter.
just not talking about right now. Do you think you're in the grand scale of everything?
Does it matter if I
I
matter?
don't think I matter. If I did what I had to do to make sure that everything can continue to exist, where thousands of years from now nobody would even remember that this was a place. Why would I ever care how I won when it's all that matters?
Because I may not matter in the grand scheme of things across the vastness of time. My actions might not add up to anything, but what exists here is me now. What I know is myself now. So I care how I act. I
So
care
that your
how I feel.
conscience can be clear.
Is that not what everyone does?
I'm the one in charge of them.
What does it matter? If you can be satisfied as the world ends, why would it matter?
It doesn't.
Is that not selfish?
What's wrong with being selfish? That's what you did,
When it
isn't
means
it?
The end of everything. No, I got rid of a problem.
Because that's who you are, right?
I guess so. At least I am now. At least this way maybe I can make a little bit of difference for pushing things forward.
And you're genuinely happy with what you did?
There's no happy, there's no sad. It just is.
What?
There was a problem. I had a solution.
And you're satisfied with that then? If there was...
There are a lot more problems, so she... Pen was a problem. And everyone got in my way then. After that, I made a promise to myself that if I saw another problem, I wouldn't let anyone get in my way again.
What if someone did get in your way? If I
think
stood between you and her,
problem.
Would you shoot your coin through me as well?
My legs need to stand up. I sit down and
Yes. You would become a part of the problem.
Because I don't see how you do?
Because you're protecting something that should not be protected.
I would be protecting life.
Huh. You'd be protecting something who works against everything that we're trying to do here.
Maybe you can see it that way. But I would disagree. I think that everybody deserves a chance to change. We just beat them, Jamie. Sure, they might have been stewing and...
Victor beat one of them.
Was Godfrey not the most important person there? The most powerful.
Do you think that an entire organization like that consists of one person? That they didn't have hundreds, maybe thousands of others who thought the same, worked towards the same goal?
That's exactly what Victor is trying to change. Victor wants things to be different just like you, but he has other means of doing so.
Okay, you can try. Does that not mean I still get to clean things up when I see the chance?
I mean,
I realized it was gonna take a while.
you did what you did.
Well, usually practical things take a while.
So, you can do that, but I think there are better options.
Apparently I'm not allowed to. Better options like what?
You could talk to them.
You think one of those hoity-toity assholes would listen to anything I say and not just see me as a flesh bag to be drained of my blood?
I think that you underestimate the vampires. We have 2 of them here with us. They may all seem dark and evil, but many of them aren't.
I don't dislike Victor or Chips, you know? I don't even care that Victor killed Godfrey. He should have. Good for him. Good job. But don't tell me I can't do what I think should be necessary if he can.
But everyone agreed that he could have. Everyone agreed with what he did. Don't you...
They patted him on the back for it. They stood up there and said, "Good job, Victor."
Being punished like this...
And yet when I take out somebody who worked for that organization too, who did bad things to us, and probably long before us, I'm wrong.
After being punished like this, do you not wonder if... Do you not wonder if you were wrong?
Toshi, do you remember Barion's plan?
Yes.
For Garm? We're gonna let him out in the woods. We're gonna have him lead us to the thing.
You might remember that I was a pretty vocal opposer of this plan.
And after it was gonna happen, we're gonna kill him. What was going to be a surrounded, unarmed, fake escaped werewolf. And you know who had no problem with that plan? Who suggested that? Arian. So what right does it give to him just because it didn't happen that way? What right does it give him to judge me?
Punishments are things that will happen, Jamie. And it is up to you to decide whether you're completely guilt-free.
My mind is more clear than it has ever been, Oshi.
I'm
I don't think you
not surprised.
really understand how much that means.
I'm not surprised that you feel that way. That's what you ended up doing after all. But I know that the others have been quite harsh to you and even abusive, but I would like you to consider what I say. That I believe everyone has a chance to change. after we defeated them, they had a chance to change. And I wholeheartedly disagree with what you did. But I don't think... But I think you have the opportunity to change as well.
Why should I?
When I look back into my memory, before I came to the academy, before I woke up on that field, I felt light everywhere. Light that gives me my direction, what I think is right and wrong. And maybe that's not it for you, but I sincerely hope that that's something that you can align with.
Officially, but we did have to report, and we did report. Well, assuming that, the cadets were more than capable of just keeping an eye on
You know the difference between you and I, Hoshi?
What is it?
We have different viewpoints, apparently.
These cadets are way stronger than us.
But I don't really care if you see things that way. You go do things the best way you think. And everyone's free to do that. All I ask is people to not get in my way.
Someday, Jamie, I will probably have to get in your way, if that is how you continue to choose to act.
You get to meet the captain, so it's got to be done.
How would you continually protect bad people?
I don't
What's the point?
just protect bad people. I protect...
You think I would just randomly go up and shoot everyone? Is that what you think?
No.
So don't protect bad people, and no problem.
Because we aren't necessarily the arbiters of who is bad. I don't know the lives of every vampire there in Fallbrook. Just from some whispers and mumblings, I don't think I can grasp a single person there. Even some shady behavior.
Fallbrook just proved to me, Hoshi, that no one will ever get the justice they deserve. We went in there. We killed a vampire because we decided he needed to die. And then we let the rest of them off the hook. You think they didn't do bad things in that city before?
Dinner gone.
I know they've done lots of
remember
bad
all
things
the
in that city
siphoners.
before.
Do you think that city got its justice towards the people that wronged them?
I don't think in that way, Jamie. I don't think of justice something needing to be doled out to bad people.
just be allowed to move on and...
Yeah.
I think that we need to act in a way that continually makes the world a brighter place. And sometimes that means letting some bad people continue living.
Sounds of it. Nah, it's something else.
That sounds like one of the dumbest things I've ever heard.
Well, I apologize for not meeting your standards.
I know one of the cadets had a whip, but he's no longer here at the moment.
All I ask is for you just to think about this again. But I suppose you don't need to do that, even then.
Well, I'm assuming the training.
Like I said, I think everyone deserves a chance to change.
You know, Hoshi, I don't want to do this because I'm happy to do so. In fact, if you think about it, it's kind of sad that it needs to be done at all. Because, opposed to a burying things, I think it is very easy to not be a bad person.
Why do you think that?
It is very, very easy to say, look at what you're doing and say, that's a bad thing, I shouldn't do it.
Why would you say that? Because we think what you did is very wrong, but you don't see that at all.
It's wrong. I already told you why others are wrong too. And why... Well, I'm not saying you are necessarily, but there are a lot of hypocrites.
Do you think you've always been perfect through your life?
There's a difference between being bad and being perfect.
Well, then you think you can identify every bad thing that you've done.
Well, my parents decided that being a disappointment was a bad thing. I guess I couldn't use a sword very well. Is that a bad thing?
That's just not being good at something.
I've never stolen anything. Just try to... hope that
So that's how it looks like it to be up there.
someday I could understand what people were saying.
How it looks like to be the height of a normal person.
Someday to maybe make a friend or two.
No thanks.
I wouldn't leave.
I meant it as an insult. I won't throw hands right here, right now.
I don't swing.
That's all I've ever really tried to do, Hoshi.
That doesn't seem like very many things. If that's all you think you've done bad, then perhaps you've been doing pretty good.
I mostly just have to train with the guard and read the stories when I could.
What kind of stories?
I came here. Usual ones. Heroes and villains and good and evil.
And the heroes...
All the time.
The heroes always knew what was right?
Pretty much.
And the villains always did bad things?
Pretty much.
You've never read a redemption story from about a villain?
Not really. It's always just, you know, a knight that goes to slay the evil dragon, and then at the end you have a party, and then he kisses the girl.
So they're mainly just fairy tales?
Guess so.
Not
a lot of like science books too, but those aren't really stories. That's just like what makes water swirl up, stuff like that.
Maybe I'll find you a story sometime that's about a hero that's gone down a dark path. Or a villain that doesn't make up for what they do, but continue to try to fix it. Because those kinds of folk stories I've heard on the streets, those felt the most interesting to me.
Okay.
For next time. Maybe I'll ask Chips about it. I'm sure he has a bunch of books he can show me.
Great, I'm going to love reading about a bunch of heroic vampires.
It's quiet now.
Okay, I won't take up any more of your time then.
I don't really have anything else going on, Hoshi. It's not like anyone else wants to talk to me.
Have you tried talking to them?
Who do you think would possibly want to talk to me, Hoshi?
I don't know.
Exactly.
But that doesn't mean there isn't anyone that wants to talk to you.
The only thing anyone wants to talk to me for is, hey, why'd you do the thing that you did? And then when I tell them, they got all mad, so I don't care anymore. If they can't listen to what the Magister has to say when he's here, fuck him.
Well, I hope I didn't make you mad.
Oh, she did not.
Okay.
I wonder if that came from the garden. It was way too close. Yeah, no. You hear that, right?
Oh, loud, whatever.
You didn't hear the roars? You don't hear the distant roars?
What in the... What is that?
There's nothing we can do to him.
Yeah, I'll sit down for this one. Alright.
Chips, what is that?
I don't know, but it looks cool.
Oh. Oh, Chips. What's a floozy?
Oh, it's someone you don't want to sleep with? They are... It's a flower.
What?
Well, it doesn't count if you don't die.
Well, Victor said that you're a floozy.
Yes! Yes, I am!
Pass those fucking snacks before I eat you.
He said that a floozy is someone that it's easy to get something sexual favors.
Oh, shit. What did you just do?
Okay, so yes and no. See, they're right though. The thing is, you don't want... Listen, I'm going off of what I said earlier. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't... You need your own room. Because I am a flower, a delicate flower.
Are you suggesting that you're gonna get laid?
No, that is not on the cards.
Understood.
No.
I was gonna say, that's not in the cards. Understood. Hey.
What's
No,
going
I get
on?
it. We're gone.
See that shit?
I get it.
Yeah, have you seen this shit?
Oh, did you get an opportunity in Fallbrook?
And run.
I can't believe you just... I can't believe...
In Fallbrook, we went to that pink building.
Rock gorilla.
Run, she said.
The pink what?
Building.
Oh, hey, Chips.
Are you talking about the red light district?
Yeah.
Dude, Professor Budweiser
That's
goes
where
crazy
people
right
get
now.
sexual favors,
She took their
right?
snacks and she went into the sun.
What?
Yeah, she's over.
This red spot over here.
She took your snacks, dude.
She's up there. Wait, what?
I mean, I don't see her. I mean, I
Oh, they may be fighting their final boss. I'm about to take mine on right now. I'm coming!
Morgan, she's on top of the.
Far in the distance, you hear twinkling. Your chips call to you.
I'm coming! What the fuck? How
Um,
are you gonna get up there?
Oh, he might do his freaky thing.
That was the god.
You can figure it out.
Yeah, they're fucking shooting.
Mm.
I don't know if you can do the thing like Victor does. He just like
There is so much going on right now.
Yeah, it's all happening.
There is a lot more.
Slam! Oh my
Could you fight that? Could you fight that shit right there?
Chips doesn't seem like a delicate flower.
Nah, like, no. 1v1. You got this. Professor, I think you should get in there.
Would it be a great idea?
Well, I would not be 1v1 as...
Oh, he's up there.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay,
Thank you.
I got it.
Huh? What are you doing?
Oh, he didn't catch it. He didn't catch it.
Isn't that kind of dangerous to catch?
Nah.
Is it stuck up there?
No.
I see. I don't see anything then.
That's unfortunate. Where'd they go?
He didn't catch the eggs.
Oh, Chips.
You got to be kidding me.
Oh.
Well,
Wait, was that lightning?
I don't know.
Lightning. Huh. I'm gonna go grab my eggs.
Professor Baby's having a hard time right now.
Professor Baby! Who's
That's a big boy.
Hmm.
Oh no!
Chip said that it means delicate flower.
What does?
No, it doesn't.
I don't know.
No, it
I know-
doesn't.
No.
What
A
means
floozy
delicate
does not mean that, dear.
Incoming.
Oh my god! Sorry, I had to do it for you.
He said that's why I shouldn't sleep in the same room as him.
Oh.
Yeah, I got you.
I just saw Chip.
Okay, here you go. Let it out.
Hey, can you keep it down? Thank you.
Or bury your voice. Bury your voice.
I love the fact that listen, we got the barrier up, guys. They're sitting the barrier.
Okay, no, okay, maybe that wouldn't mind. I didn't think about that. Yeah, you're right.
Hello.
That was funny.
Hello.
Well, would you look at that? Oh my god.
I just talked with Jamie.
How'd that go?
Not even a splash zone. It's
He really thinks that what he did was right.
To be honest, transfer. I can't use my magic in this form. Hold on.
That's not yours.
Wow. No, that's not mine. What the fuck is that?
It's not mine either.
It's
Would the
fair,
owner
the
of the
entire
car please
side-
come
to
out?
be
You
fair,
left
that
your
entire
rock
side
out.
of that is collapsed.
It's gone.
It doesn't exist anymore.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Please stand up.
Yes.
I'm sorry, because I'm trying to. Oh, I'm so adverse to feeling shakes, dude.
Oh, hey, you're about
This is still within the parameters of the training, yes?
maybe.
Maybe he's gone wild.
And it's revealed to people sitting in the room.
This whole has funding, right? It can be one.
How is the very light following going?
Oh.
There's your answer.
Understandable. Understandable.
It's funny.
Yeah, that's gone.
God damn it, it's Howl.
It hit the front row.
This is going really well.
Yeah, I just hit the front row.
Actually got crushed.
The timing was immaculate.
I think we're done. More in the front area.
Oh, yeah.
Look, you almost killed us.
Is anyone hurt? Is anyone hurt?
Hi.
Sound off! Any injured?
I'm gonna go turn off.
If anyone's dead, shout.
20 injured. One missing. I'm just kidding. You're fine.
14 miners. All crushed underneath that one boulder.
School, Professor Bappy.
Oh no, my legs. I don't think anyone's dead.
Professor.
I won't be fired.
You got
Oh no, no.
Roof on that. Be careful of those boulders, sir.
I got caught up in the battle, alright? The ground's so slippery.
Are you okay? Here.
Yes.
Oh no.
All sorts of fuck.
That was close.
Fucking rat.
Yeah, we have
Technically, because he's changed back.
Really,
I think we win.
like
I think we win.
ballistics, Professor. My goodness.
Yeah.
Another victory, Slimo.
Yeah, Chips doesn't want me to eat more rats.
Those are rats.
I mean, rats are dirty meat.
That's a big rat.
But now that there seems to be more rats.
That rat's fatter than the one that was in your room.
Holy rat! Wait, what? Is that real?
Well, what do you mean? It's right there.
Is that a real? Holy fucking rat, dude! Wow.
Leonda, I think she left.
She gained a few pounds since last I saw her, but that's fine.
Another vampire.
You're still beautiful.
Good.
Used to be like a high elf.
Oh.
And then she got turned.
Good, King.
Because she was an elderly.
Awesome, man.
That's just great.
I mean, that's different than eating it. You can ride it. Wait, no.
Speed, Professor Pryor.
Huh?
Zero. You know, the sky is the color.
Just don't eat them. You don't know where they're.
Did you see how gross that thing looked? That was disgusting.
It was big.
Well, you just cook it right over the fire.
Smoked way too much today.
He's drifting.
Oh, chips.
Wait, Oshia, you
want to eat the rat?
No.
Did you check if that rat was Leonda?
But
you know
Because.
Oh, okay.
It's not.
Fair enough.
Oh, sure. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Are they chasing it around?
Oh, chips.
You know what? You're doing so good. Did you notice that the cat isn't chasing the rat around? The plant skin is.
I'm so sick of hearing about that lesson was straight ass.
That lesson was
Oh, do you have any stories about heroes and villains that's like complicated?
Wait, what? You want a complicated hero and villain story?
Yeah, I've heard folk stories before about
You're slacking. We got an infestation.
I don't want to eat rats.
You don't have to eat them, you just have to exterminate them.
Why though?
Person now. She's not just a
Yeah.
I think he's getting weapons.
Wait, are you saying to just cave into her carnal instincts?
No.
True.
But do you have better tracking?
I haven't been drinking. That hiccup was just. It's like my third or fourth day here.
My favorite stories are those kind of stories where the villains
I am also. There was a sequence of events that I am not 100%.
where the villains do bad things, but they realize they did something bad and they try to do good things.
Okay, so you want a story like that?
Bullshit, bullshit. That was just.
I don't understand what you're saying.
That's what they want. They want hero stories. Okay. Okay. How about?
But those are just stories.
How about this? When the library opens again, well, I guess we have to go there. Are you coming tonight?
Yeah.
You guys all coming tonight to the library?
Sorry, I didn't mean to flip you off. That was supposed to be a thumbs up.
Thanks. It's okay.
I would never intentionally.
How do you mix those two fingers up?
Maybe my finger is a little injured right now, Kevin. And honestly, bringing it up is
You're being really
that I
insensitive
can't,
right now, Kevin.
So
I can't move my finger.
the
Also, it's on this
reason
finger, so.
the reason I want a story like that is because I was talking to Jamie, and it seemed like the only kind of stories he read were ones where heroes only did good things and villains only did bad things.
Well, Jamie is for murder, so that's like, you know. You should want to hear stories that you want to hear, and figure out what they mean to you,
Well,
rather than what they mean to other people.
Well, That's why I wanted to show Jamie those stories. Those are stories I enjoy.
Alright, well.
You want to show him a story where the world isn't black and white.
Sure.
Yeah, that looks pretty bad because
But you're gonna need that written form for him to read, yeah?
didn't think that he would go that route. I'll be completely honest.
I don't know.
I've never fought him. I've never fought a war before.
Not like I can
Is it
just tell
getting
you.
foggy?
Like,
first time for everybody, I suppose.
well, it looks like it's becoming nighttime.
Oh.
We're not up against him.
The days are getting shorter as the air grows cold.
Oh.
He tried to charge me when I was out.
Sounds like a good song.
The days are getting shorter as the air grows colder. Emotional, instrumental.
Digging.
Wow, that was fast, but not as fast as normal.
Well, what time? Yeah, I guess it's getting late, isn't it? Not too late though. Seems early. I think we just started. Oh no, we got like slight prep for tonight. I'm not really doing much. I'm gonna bring some snacks because mine were just I had to share.
You're not good. You are not gonna share.
Just right here. Just take some. I said some.
Yes.
There you go.
Come here. Come here.
Oh, thanks.
All done.
Oh
Hmm.
So, okay. Ask question because was told you don't eat rat. Do you eat rat?
Did you catch it?
Yes, I like rats, but Chips doesn't want me to eat rats.
No, and give Hoshi because if like rats should be allowed to eat rat. Does me and Flora eat rats? They can. It's better raw though.
At least cook it.
It is better raw.
That is one recipe I have no intention of delving into, but I will trust your opinion.
Much
better. Well, I will
Good
pass
big
on
rat.
this.
Particular.
So, wanted to give it to you because no chips say not supposed to eat, but if you want to eat rat, you should be allowed to eat rat.
Yeah.
Don't tell him I gave it to you. Eat well.
I mean, I'll save it for after the library.
Yes. It's good. Go to the hiding place.
Yes, agreed.
Huh?
What? Oh, do we have to get changed to our combat gear? I don't know. Oh my god.
Chips doesn't want it in the room. Oh. What? Bury it for the winter. Yeah. Was that Seymour? Oh, but Seymour isn't here. Kind of dark. Mm.
The beach is over there. Wait, we can probably let him drag it out with some rope.
Oh, thank God the fish fucked off.
What happened?
Maybe it is a
Oh,
portal
there's a fish
to
right
the
there.
spirit world.
Okay.
I mean,
I don't think he's leaving. He
The
seems like
day
he's
that
getting all
the
cozied up, but I don't know if he
library
wants the boat back on him. He didn't
opens,
answer that.
Seymour comes back.
That's
That's
okay,
what some
he deserves
people
a
were
break.
saying back there.
I mean, to be fair, he's had a break.
He's had longer.
I don't know where he went.
Ooh. That fish looks yummy.
For like years, man. Let him live.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure that that information
Can we catch a
is-
fish?
I don't know.
Like I was promised a couple.
I don't want to go in such deep water though.
Seymour. Yeah, I just want what
I
was promised. what
That's
I
a
signed
pretty
up
big
for.
fish to catch.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Can't control Seymour.
No, he kept things brief.
Well, we should ask him if he
Like
has any
super
cousins.
brief.
We gotta take care of Turtle!
Getting the goddamn boat. I'll play translator
Hey,
for
Chips,
you
yeah,
again if you
just
want to
go-
talk
just
to
go
him
swim
so
out there.
bad.
I don't know if I should be the one to go. I was just saying that. Yeah, I
You
just
did it
was.
last time.
Yeah, did I?
Do you have something to ask of Seymour?
If anyone has any pressing
no idea.
concerns,
Yep. See, I told you.
Oh! That's funny. Both of them.
This
Now he's just
Oh,
ready to
Chips,
see
do you need
Seymour.
help?
if anybody has
Okay, he can float, he's
pressing
fine.
concerns, I can try and translate.
That boat seems to be really slippery.
Oh, tell Seymour I miss Seymour.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, I already said that
Seymour
everyone
can
missed
come
him, but
over
I'll make
here.
sure
Well, I
he
can
knows
see
you
them.
specifically.
I'm not getting on that boat. That boat is cursed.
Is he simply
I don't
checking
think he's
in,
moving.
or is he out there?
It is the cursed
He
boat.
is out there.
He's in
He's
there.
like settling in. I don't think he plans on leaving.
Anybody?
Yay.
At least for a little
I'm
bit.
good.
I
I'm not
think
gonna lie
I'm
to him.
thinking I'm
Ooh.
Yeah,
You know?
But you know what? I can give him a little.
You know what? I'm just gonna hold on to the side.
You just
You
gotta
gotta be
hold the boat.
real careful.
Sounds like the best.
I'm just gonna hold on.
Cursed boat?
I too will hold
Why-
on.
why do cursed boats?
Flew off. Ooh, ooh.
Oh my god.
I am not cursed.
If you're just standing, you gotta hold on to the boat.
Hold on to the boat.
All right.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't know.
hold-
I mean, I
Where
could
is
swim,
he?
but I don't know if I want
getting
to
in
get
this
if that
fucking
boat is
boat.
cursed.
Just
Just
hold on to it.
I'm holding on.
No, he's getting in out of spite, dude.
Oh,
Can't they hover?
Oh, I see her.
Here
She's
it comes.
coming.
Here it
She's on her
comes. Here
way.
it comes.
Oh my god.
how does she get over there?
Launched.
Okay.
She's coming in hot.
That's amazing.
Oh no.
Shizuka!
What is?
As you do. Jump in the
Whoa,
front of the
damn.
boat and then hold on.
Yeah, just gotta hold on
Mhm.
to the boat. We're rooting, tooting, ready to shooting over here.
Come on.
With the trout fish?
You gotta grab onto it.
Fucked up fish?
Like when you're in it, hold it.
That salmon?
Jump onto it.
Very
and
comfortable.
then just in the front. In the front. Here is dangerous.
Plenty of
This is
room.
dangerous zone. Up there. Yep.
It's danger.
I mean, don't you
Hey,
think
we'll
you should
catch
just
you.
be a little bit off? Like you should just like get a little more.
Just grab onto the boat. Just grab onto the boat.
There you go.
Just grab onto the boat.
Oh, there we go.
I got you.
Alright,
We're
grab
good.
on.
Just grab on.
Adventure awaits.
You know what?
Hold on to the side of the boat.
No, I'll just hold on.
She has to
hold on.
She has to hold on. You will do nothing.
Beaming visions into my fucking head because of y'all. I'm gonna be pissed, okay?
Alright. Be careful, guys.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh.
sweet Jesus.
Keep
You got
moving.
it?
Yep.
Just hold on to the boat.
Oh
Did you let go?
Did you let go?
I don't know.
She's just flying.
She can fly. Hold on a second. Why we? She can just.
Oh my god, she's all the way over there.
Threw into the barrier.
Holy shit.
Why is the boat turning?
I am
She's here with
happy
us.
we get to go
In
on this
spirit.
relaxing, peaceful boat ride
She's a
together.
spirit.
All of us.
She's a spirit.
She is a spirit.
She's coming in angry. Oh god, just don't look.
She's here with us in Immortal.
Fireball.
Oh my goodness. She looks beautiful.
Seymour.
Alright.
I love her
Does
every
anybody
day.
have a-
Seymour.
I would like to see more Seymour.
Hey, Seymour.
Well, there he is.
What is that?
That's Shizu.
Oh,
That's
Flying
Shizu.
around.
it looked like
She's
an
pissed in
orb.
the boat.
Lord Seymour.
We have permission.
Oh,
Anytime you
yeah.
want, man.
Oh, it is Seymour.
Okay, they know.
It's cool. They know.
They know.
They know I'm cool.
Just you.
Shizu. Oh.
Oh,
They actually have
Yeah,
a
she's
pass.
going good. Oh, boy.
Why did you? Why?
Keep trying to get on.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright, here. We're more in here. We're more in here.
Okay.
He can hear us from here.
Yeah. Just the
I miss you, Seymour.
communicate, I guess. Seymour,
That's a very angry bull.
We made it
Very angry bull.
with no problems at all. Did you enjoy the
Good
boat ride,
lady.
Okay,
Shizuko?
the community was gathered around me.
I didn't
What
think so.
do you want to ask?
Ooh. Did you finally find a companion, my dude?
Yeah.
Are you asking if he got laid?
He heard that.
Oh,
Weak interpretations of large creatures, though you can't really ascertain their size or shape, really.
Does he look bigger?
No, I think he's.
Style.
A little.
He looks way bigger.
actually, he kind of does look bigger.
He
Okay,
looks
I think
huge.
I think I got some sort of vision or interpretation. I'm pissed at you personally. Anyways, he found big things. They're chill. I don't think he
Oh.
got laid though. But
found
I'm not
big
gonna ask him that.
Oh, ask him what a floozy is.
No, don't
That's a good
ask.
question.
No, don't.
That's
don't
a
ask
good
him.
question.
Alright.
Why do you want to know what
What's
that
he-
word is?
What's he been doing?
Did you ask him about the salmon
Cause it
population?
sounds whimsical.
What? Who gives a fuck?
My family back at home was really worried
Okay.
about that before.
Ask him what he's been doing.
Okay.
What about our fishy
What are you
friend?
doing?
What have you been up to while you've been away?
What about the trout population? Do you think that's
I
a better
get another
question?
fucking vision. He's on my shit list.
It's
and
on
he's going to
him.
be on my shit list. No, it's not.
Well, no,
It's
it's
who I want to
Here.
question.
Do you think we should
Our
ask him what his
fishy
favorite
friend.
fish is?
A fish friend.
Huh? What's about fishy friend?
There was a fish friend that used to come in to see us at the lagoon. He had a would go there all the time.
Why the fuck do I get all this shit list?
Pharrell?
But it's hard to tell which
Yeah.
ocean all look kind of the same.
I have no idea where that guy is.
Temperature differences make
Fair.
a difference that can tell you how much distance was covered, and it seems like a lot.
Based on how many times he went from hot to cold.
He is definitely bigger.
Yeah, he definitely is.
He's been working out.
Is that how you get bigger?
Well, you know what they say about the box turtles.
But he's been around,
Or maybe he's like.
No?
like, everywhere,
Hmm.
almost.
Oh, he went
Ocean.
traveling.
Yeah, probably to scope things out.
Do you-
maybe? I don't know.
Do we think we should ask
Okay.
more questions about that ominous thing that you said he said when you came back? About the.
Yeah, are you okay? You know what?
How does he
We're gonna need
know
some
about it?
clarifications.
Yeah, that is a good question. How does he know?
That's what I'm. Yeah. It's like,
Do you know what it is, or are you just gonna be cryptic on purpose?
But why does he know?
Yeah, why does he know?
Seymour's
Mad
been
at me.
around for a long fucking time.
Yeah, but who's telling?
Yeah, but
Oh, there you
I've
are.
been around for a long time and I don't know.
And who's
Look,
just going telling a giant sea
It's
turtle
okay.
all of
I
this
just
stuff?
woke up bitchless. It's fine.
He'll get over it. I'm just saying, it's just he's a weird recipient for this information.
Fucking damn it.
Oh.
You okay?
Are people on your shit list now?
I'm totally still here.
He's on the
but
shit
I'll be
list.
back.
Okay.
That's a big fish.
Okay, I'm gonna try my best to describe this. It's underwater in like a cave, and it's hot, and there's a door.
Huh? Underwater
I don't
cave.
know.
Underwater
Is it-
door?
Cave system. I don't know. You're on my shit
Is
list
it-
now. That gave me a fucking headache.
Good job, man.
How? Does he know? Does he know how far away it is?
Oh, great.
Hmm.
I don't know if you will be able to tell me distance. You know how far away it is.
Can't he give us visions too?
Well, maybe ask him where it is more.
Down. Down.
Down?
He said down.
I don't want to swim.
Down.
Like in here? Down?
Is it here? Is it at the
Is
academy?
it at the academy?
It's in the ocean of the academy. It's not really ocean. It's like an inlet.
What is that big fish?
Is it near the academy?
Fucking no, he's not.
That's a
important.
shark.
I was gonna say that's a shark.
Is that?
It's fine. We have an
We
alley.
have underwater cave systems here. Maybe it's in there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's what I was wondering.
It just says
You
down.
don't think?
So I'm gonna assume it's just a short walk, maybe swim.
So we
So
going for a
it
dip?
could be. It could be the.
Clear the way for us. So
He said
It could be.
Oh.
It could be the cave system that we have here.
Yeah.
maybe.
And a doorway?
Well,
There's a doorway? I
he
hate
would.
the phrase doorway.
Would he be able to go in there and see that though?
I'm just worried that that's the implication.
He's way too big to go
He
in
sounded
there.
Yeah.
really
Just
friendly and
trust
open about
Seymour.
it. And I
Wait.
have
Seymour
no
knows
problems with him.
best. I love you, Seymour. I trust you.
Well, I'm just thinking he might mean like
so-
directly under him.
Go.
So door open in there.
We still have the
door
boat.
open
Dumped
down
that
Just
there.
dropped
shit
it off.
It's like over there somewhere. He like dumped it off.
It's on the
Alright,
beach.
well,
I don't
Or
know.
it was.
When he does his thing, right?
Why
and
is it
we'll know
over
when the way is
Why
clear.
can't they have like a
Alright.
nice
Yeah, I'm sure
bead,
he'll do,
like
the
a dangling
noise he
bead
does.
cover, or like a
I don't know.
Can you ask him if he'll
Ooh.
go back to
A
like
bunch of
driving us
vines.
Okay, you know.
What?
Are you gonna
Should
go
we-
back to the, transporting us, or is that like?
It's fucked up. Are we sure we
Got
should
you.
ask that?
I just want to know. There are
Oh,
certain things.
oh!
that
Ask
somebody
if
else
he
can have when I
enjoyed
come to
it.
school and I have to
Ask
have
if he enjoys taking us around.
No, I know. I'm pretty sure he does.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he does.
Unless
It'd
I'm
be
like
great that he
doubting
should. That he
myself.
should.
Well, yeah,
he's
so if he
fucking
liked it, then
huge
why would
now.
it be fucked up
See,
to ask? if
like
he's
a
gonna-
box turtle of the sea.
take him under the barrier.
Yeah,
and
so
make
we're
it
asking you if he's gonna stay.
I kind of want to sit on his shell.
It's not a bad thing.
His tail is in the water, Hoshi.
His shell.
Look, everyone's got their job to do.
We put it in
We're
the
back in business. Okay.
we put it in the water, and he'll probably just dive under it.
Okay.
Chips, do you think we,
Alright.
Chips, do you think we can get on his shell?
Right now?
This shell's really fucking. Oh.
Probably on the back. You can see it gets really close to the.
Alright, alright. Woo
whoa, whoa.
Oh!
No! He's so you.
Grab. Hang on. She's
Welcome back.
grab right here. Just grab hold.
This-
you. Missed
This is
you.
also a great spot right here.
Oh, you can grab
Ready,
that?
guys? We're moving. Alright, you should be.
Ready.
Hold on tight.
Wow, that's incredible. Bye, shark.
Shizu, take my hand. Where are you? Oh shit.
Oh, is that dinner? That means library soon.
Ooh, dinner time. I'm just too good at this. I don't gotta grab shit.
Oh, she's on Seymour.
She's on.
Oh, lucky.
Seymour?
Oh.
Oh, she's on Seymour.
She got
I guess that is an
thrown
option.
onto Seymour.
Oh.
Land ho.
I think it's because they're holding something. I think it's because they're holding a part of the boat instead of sitting.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Dars?
Gavin?
That's a terrifying. Gavin's going.
Gavin?
Oh,
Gavin's frozen.
Shizuko, we lost Gavin on the way back. Shizuko, we don't know where Gavin is.
Plummeted. Gavin's going.
Shizuko. Oh, fuck.
What's up with that boat?
What's happening?
Alright,
Ah!
Need to get back in it.
Sorry.
I think that, okay, we're good.
Anyway.
Oh, that's a little bit too
Wow,
close.
we
Back it
at,
up. Oh,
yeah.
What? That's very
It's crazy that like 6 of us went out and only 3 came back.
And she's still over there.
Well, hello, Professor. We lost 2 lives out today. They'll be missed.
What? Huh? I don't know. And
Well, we were riding the boat, and Dars and Gavin disappeared. And Chips just disappeared.
I think Chips just dove into the water. Maybe he's swimming back to get the rest of the students.
I don't see him.
Sir, I think we have a problem with this boat right here. I think this boat is
It's fine.
I think it's possessed.
I cared about all I got was that.
We lost Chips too.
And also a cave system that's hot and it's underwater.
Chips too.
I don't know.
Hot underwater doorway, scary.
Nearby. Doorway scary but not supposed to be.
Oh,
Okay, so not. Okay.
It's not a bad doorway, apparently. Or maybe it is, but he's not really inviting about it.
Maybe. Well, I feel like every time we get on the boat, not everybody comes back. It feels like a reoccurring thing.
Thank God we have Seymour, man. I don't think he flings us at Mach 10. I don't think. That would suck if it did.
maybe he does, but we don't notice it.
A little bit.
How do you
not
What does that
notice
mean?
getting
How would you not
flung?
notice?
Well,
He just does it
you
in his
know.
sleep, pulls us back in.
I don't know. I don't know.
No. I'm very excited for all the Seymour adventures we'll go on because we'll get to see so much more.
I can't wait to see more.
Yeah, it's in the name, man.
What is that? Oh shit! It's a rat. It's the rat. Hello, little buddy. Oh.
I really want it.
Now I am worrying. Now I am wondering if it's Leon.
I really want it.
That's the second time that rat has gone towards the war room.
But the lock is like
does
not
seem
on
like
the door.
No, it left it unlocked because I was.
Oh, the rat didn't move it?
No.
Well,
Unlocked
keep an eye on the
earlier.
rat. Maybe somebody left food in there. Some cheese.
I want one anymore. It
Only
gets
thing that are in there are the seeds.
Pineapple, pineapple,
Oh, is that
pineapple,
one
pineapple,
also
pineapple,
like the cafe?
pineapple, pineapple.
Yeah, when you forget to turn the page, it gets bad.
I think the gods need to be informed again.
Yeah.
Forgot we just served whole pumpkin.
That's disgusting.
I feel like a caveman, man. Arm?
Cake?
Mmm. Ham. It's honey glazed too.
Honey glaze?
I have a. I'm saving a rat for later.
Make sure you cook it first.
Why?
Carry diseases. You gotta, cook it to kill all the bacteria and stuff. If you want, I can show you how to properly clean a rat and cook it into a dish.
Oh god.
That's something you're supposed to ask your boyfriend.
Oh.
No, it's not that. It's not that at all.
Speaking of the rat guardsman, keep an eye out. for-
There's a rat guardsman?
What? Oh, no, it's
Rats, or guardsman, comma, keep an eye out for the rats.
Oh.
Sure. I wonder if we're allowed to get a cat. We're gonna bring a cat to catch the rats. Get one dedicated. A dedicated.
What the fuck?
I got the.
Gusta being a taxi
For
backseat.
everybody being slightly disheveled.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh boy.
This is also having a problem with ED.
I'll get my own.
Show up, busy.
Oh no, Gavin, are you okay?
Have you
Yeah, I ended up getting slung on top of Seymour's back.
Oh. Lucky.
A very big shell.
He is bigger, right? He just looks so much bigger.
It feels bigger.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably been working out or eating a lot. Maybe he's gained a few pounds.
I don't think working
Well, I
out
guess he
does
still gained
that.
A few 100 pounds. You know? I don't know. It could also be maybe a giant sea turtle maturity thing. Maybe he's hit second puberty, first puberty. I don't know how old he is. He's got a growth spurt.
Hmm.
Yeah, they just serve whole pumpkins. So weird.
Oh. Oh yeah, so I was talking to Jamie.
Oh, do you have another talk?
Well, it was the one I was talking about, but it seemed like it was really loud over in the Coliseum.
I couldn't find him.
He probably got back to shore on his own then.
Can I go make sure?
Last I
should have
saw,
mentioned that Chips also disappeared. Oh no, we got to land with Chips at least.
last I saw
And then-
Dars, he was T-posing and floating
Where?
behind the boat.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
It seems like Jamie really doesn't think what he did was wrong.
No, he doesn't. Which is concerning. At the end of the day, I don't know the full details. But I do know that he chose to kill.
Is where the cool kid is sitting.
Oh, there you are.
Stars is back.
Yeah.
Get back to shore safely. Good. Good to find you.
Yeah.
We assumed that you had died.
I got flung over to Seymour. He caught me in his fin.
Oh.
You as well.
And then I swam back. Mm-hmm.
That's where I was.
He flung me there, then I got a really bad headache. But Seymour helped me better. Mm.
Well, now we have to wait for Shizuka to
will-
come back so we can tell you that you're safe.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
go
that's
find
where I am,
Oh.
I'm going to the dorms real quick. But I'll be going going
You'll probably
to...
find her over there.
Yeah.
Well,
You
I'd
only have
rather
to
eat
four
over here
pumpkins.
anyway.
This whole raw pumpkin.
Pumpkin's pretty good. Oh, sure.
I'm good. I have a pumpkin.
Oh, sure.
No, thank you.
Sounds like tonight we'll be heading to the library. That should be fun.
So,
Whoever wants to go.
So is there like a new door then that's the same as the library but down in the water now?
They've made it sound like something like that. There's another door in a hot underwater place that is down. That could kind of mean anything. It's implied that it might be here at the academy. I just want to know why Seymour, of all people, would know. Who's told? Where's Seymour? Is Seymour just like a prophet? Do they just get visions of things? Or is someone telling Seymour this information? What is that turtle's secret?
Good
His name's Seymour, but it sounds like he's hearing more too.
He do more than see more.
I'm kind of upset.
Where's it?
I understand why people don't like what Jamie did. I really... Thinking about what he did makes me really sad, but... It feels like people don't want him to get better at making these kinds of decisions and just want to be mean to him.
After what he did, he has specifically shown hostility towards Misty and the rest of Gallant, myself included, because we were the ones that told him he needed to go to confess for what he did. He's shown clear blame. He's blaming Misty because Misty told us, and Misty said they wouldn't say anything. He's not upset about what he did. He's upset he got caught, and that's what bothers me. He has anger towards being outed as murdering someone. I don't think that implies wanting to.
I don't think that's what it
I don't
is.
think that implies I should.
He's also very hostile towards me all the time. He just doesn't like me.
What it is that Jamie thinks deep down that what he did was right. He's upset that other people don't see the same as him. That he has, that he isn't that he doesn't let.
Was wrong.
But what do you think the right way to do that is?
Show him that actions have consequences, and he faces his consequences.
Does that mean that? Does that mean that he should? That people should punch him and kick him while he's down?
No, they shouldn't be doing that. He should just be rotten in a cell.
Do you think that helps people figure out what they've done?
Also, she's
Alright, that's what humans do. Yeah.
She goes, yeah, Gavin was.
Nothing super important.
Yeah, they need to. Yeah. We'll tell her. We'll find her and tell her.
Just gonna stay here for now. But
either way, sure, I think he can get better, but.
But what?
If he believes what he did was right. Then what's the point in teaching someone actions have consequences if you're not going to change their way of thinking?
Well, do you not think that's the way Jamie was thinking about the person he killed? That they were irredeemable?
yes. He definitely probably thought they were irredeemable. Because he thought they were the enemy, so he killed an innocent civilian.
Well, that's what it sounds like you're saying to me about Jamie.
People have given Jamie many chances and tried to teach him and show him, proper ways to think about things. And yet he just scoffs it off, goes back to whatever, and now has gone to this.
My only concern with Jamie, I don't believe he's irredeemable. I believe that he can learn from this, and he can get better. But I also have to put forward first my concern for my safety, for my teammate's safety, for Misty's safety in this case, with what he said and how he's acted about her. If he does believe that he should just kill what he sees as bad, and he now believes Misty to be bad, how am I to believe that he won't just try and kill Misty given the opportunity now?
Then
There's no sense of safety left the way he is now.
Then
Said that he can't get better.
this vampire was under Lenora, right?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
They were at the party, but that's about it. I don't know
If they were
under
Lenora. They were also incredibly infatuated with him. From what they appeared, but either way, if they were under Lenora, that shouldn't have mattered because Lenora was now and very openly and very clearly under Victor. So if they were looking for Lenora, they were actually working for Victor.
That's not the way that.
Made it even worse.
But that's not the way that Jamie sees it.
No, because Jamie has a very narrow view of things. And people are trying to help him broaden that view and see more stuff. But he stubbornly keeps his head in his ass at a narrow view. He chooses his narrow view.
To Jamie.
No matter what other people say.
To Jamie, we might have defeated the vampires, but that was just because Victor is at the head. That doesn't mean that erases all of the things that they did before and what they would probably want to do to us in the future because we beat them.
But what did she do? What did the person do that he killed? To deserve it?
Yeah, I mean, I want to put an axe into Lenora's head still. But what did the person that Jamie killed actually do? Lenora actually hurt us.
Are we implying that this woman was murdered purely because she was an easy target, because she was infatuated with him, and because she was connected to Lenora? Had she actually done anything?
It's unlikely that Jamie ever saw this vampire as infatuated with him.
He was following him around, talking to him, very interested in him. And of course, it could have been some sort of trick, but...
But that's not what Jamie saw.
I see it. He probably killed the only person who's ever going to trust him like that.
I'm gonna be honest. Rationalizing his thoughts ain't worth the time.
I'm not.
I think it's fair for you to feel the way you're feeling about how people are acting. Some people are acting with violence, and I don't
Some
necessarily...
people are going too far.
I've remained amicable. But the moment he steps out of line and does something to hurt Misty or anyone else...
He's hurt my friends in the past. And when I finally tried to take a step forward and, you know, get on a better path and try to actually make amends and work better with him, because maybe there were some misunderstandings or something, and, you know, I tried listening to him. We have a good talk and all that. Afterwards, I learned he's just lying through his gawking teeth to me the whole time. He's broken my trust completely. He's hurt me, he's hurt many of my friends. Can he get better? Yes. Is that gonna take time? Yes. I don't think he should be walking around the campus. I don't think he should still be at the academy. He can still get better. But whatever Golkin stuff happened, punishment for like his family or whatever, that ain't punishing him. He's basically scot-free with just some guards watching him wherever he goes. Meanwhile, other people have been thrown into jail cells here for worse, apparently. Or for not worse, for not as bad.
I'll say on that specific topic, no, I've seen that happen and that's true. And I'm sure it was well worse before we got here. That doesn't mean that we should stick to that because, sure, yes, people were unfairly punished in the past. It doesn't mean Jamie should be... Things are better, assumedly, with less punishment than with more. So maybe this is a good precedent for there to be less people to just be thrown in jail for lesser things in the future. We shouldn't use the basis of...
Yeah, people shouldn't
They
be
were
thrown
punished
into
harder.
jail for lesser things. But I think murder's still something pretty harsh that someone should, you know, get put into, like, a secluded place where they're not gonna do something again. Or have the chance
I
to.
agree. I think that the gods have been doing a good job of keeping an eye on him, but I do worry with how lax it can be. I think that's suitable enough. He is still a soldier here, a skilled one.
Yeah. That's what we are, aren't we? Like what I'd have said. We're just soldiers.
Well, that's not what I am.
That's what they want us to be. Not what I am either. Sometimes you have to play the part, though, Darns.
I'm not here for this CIF. I never was.
Me either. I definitely have no intention of continuing on that path when I'm done. I didn't have any when I started. I didn't have any when I joined GMA either. I'm here for my own, you know, I think everybody's here for their own means to an end, right? Their own journey.
I actually do want to, you know, help people.
Of course.
I want to be better than just the orcs that everyone knows, and there's just savages walking in the wastes. I'm trying to be better than that.
Good goal. Good, very good goal.
What I think is that what Jamie did was deplorable. He acted on his feelings and killed someone he thought was evil. He thought there's no chance for redemption for this person, ever. But I think that what is right is for people to continually get more chances. You shouldn't be unguarded, but I think everyone has the potential to to do more, to do good things, even after they've done wrong things. And I think that Jamie, especially, can change in that way
He
too.
might have more chances. He might have more chances with other people. But if he wants more chances with me, he's gotta earn that shit. He's gone through enough chances.
And I don't think that's wrong to think. But I want to continue to try to help him.
Well, good luck with that. I'm gonna go see if I can maybe find Shizu or something.
Sure.
Maybe, I don't know.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I understand, though. I don't think I don't know if my view is very common.
You just want to see everybody improve. You want to see everybody get another chance.
We need everyone to improve. There's no other way
I agree.
to fight the enemy otherwise.
I'm not too worried about things, personally. I'm not too concerned with Jamie being here, but I know others are. I know that safety is a big concern. But I do believe that he can improve. I just don't know if I believe he will improve in the way that people will want, the way you will want. I think my worry really is that his lesson will be different than the one that everyone's hoping he will learn from this, and that instead he will take something away from this that gets him back into a working state, but leaves him broken. Not fixed. Just patched over with the underlying issue still present. Just hidden.
The way I see it, Jamie has gotten closer to darkness, and it is our responsibility to pull him back into the light.
Yes, it is part of the position.
No clue. I missed the first round as well.
Hi, Victor. Hi, Ollie.
Hello,
Hi, make sure you'll head to the library soon. I don't know what time. Just make sure you don't forget.
I think they said just before we go to bed, anytime.
Okay. I mean, apparently not a bunch, but a handful of people are already there, so I don't know.
Oh, Victor. I don't want you to think that I don't want you to think that I'm trying to downplay what Jamie has done. I think what he did was awful. But I want...
I do not think that, Hoshi.
I'm just worried that we could be pushing him the wrong way. And we need more allies against the darkness.
Yeah. I think you're right.
I don't know what to do.
Whether he is reasonable, accepts help, is another matter.
He's definitely difficult.
Yeah. I'm gonna gear up. I'll meet you in the library later.
Okay. Good to see that others are visiting. Alright, guys. I don't have a lot of time. We gotta go to the library soon, but I wanted to affirm that I will always fight against the darkness. No matter how difficult it may be. Even if I'm not happy with the outcome. I hope you guys are resting well. Wherever you are. Okay, this is an emotionally draining episode, guys. Ugh. You're drained? Why are you drained? Hey, Morgan.
Hi.
I am gonna sit here too.
Is everyone in the library already?
I don't think so. I saw Victor heading to the dorm. I think he's getting changed.
We have a couple of hours, so I'm not too worried about it.
Can I ask what you think about something?
Yeah.
How do you feel about Jamie?
I feel like this was an inevitability. He's got a mindset that seems very... one thing or another. There's no in between. And it's hard to convince him of anything otherwise.
I noticed that talking to him.
I don't think it was premeditated, but I think he saw an opportunity.
And took it.
Maybe she said something, but she would have never attacked him. She was infatuated with him. My little plaything. I tried warning her. I told her to leave him alone. And she didn't listen. I didn't think he would kill her, but...
It's unlikely he ever interpreted that way, huh?
Or he did, and he was sick of it. I'm upset that he was only demoted. If it's kind of what it's meant to be and it makes sense, sure, but... And give Crystal Thorn and Vanguard some fucking compensation for, making us experience our own death.
You guys
Or something someone else did.
like everybody else?
How many people are there right
we
now?
have a few hours, so I'm not worried about it.
Ah,
Who's in there now?
yes.
Huh?
Yes?
Who's in there now?
Who is not in there then, besides us and Cortez?
Oh, sorry.
Professor Nisha, Flora, Varian. I think that's about it. Like everybody else is in there. I'm just going to grab my shield and my other axe real quick. Just in case. They said it wouldn't hurt.
Understood. Yeah. We have a lot of time too, so take your time. Library tends so probably get back in the library around 11:30, if anything, because it will close at midnight, and that's when everything kind of happens.
Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. Alright.
Do you think that he can change?
Right now, no. And there's nothing to rationalize what happened with him in a way that he will understand that what he did was wrong. And he will firmly believe that for a long time.
I asked
if
him
not forever.
about the stories that he'd read. And they were all fairy tales where good people do good things and bad people do bad things.
That explains a lot.
I wanted to try to find a good story that demonstrated that that's not always the case.
Dr. Victor. He's an avid reader. He's recommended me a couple of books. He might know something. But I don't think he really reads those types of tales.
My favorite kind of folk story I've heard around was the kind where the bad guy eventually sees that what they've done is wrong. And they may not be able to fix everything they've done, but they will continuously try to do the right thing.
I've personally enjoyed the stories that have the bad guy actually turn out to be good and doing things for good reasons, but poorly.
Yeah.
And maybe the hero goes too far in sort of some moral justice that they think is right when it's all my opinion.
I'm worried that whatever we're doing, not just the punishment, but the way people have been treating him, could push him in a direction that
He's already gone that way.
But
the second he heard this yesterday during the whole confrontation with the plant monsters, for lack of a better term, he was, I think he had a psychotic break.
what I mean is that it doesn't matter how likely it is, but we can't lose another person to that enemy.
Which is why I think he should be transferred off the academy grounds. It's too dangerous to have him here.
Maybe, but they made the choices that they made, and he's here.
They're foolish choices.
But
I'm not accounting for a lot of things.
That's what we have to deal with. Regardless of what we think they should be.
Well, unfortunately, our opinion doesn't matter.
But our actions do. And I know it might be futile, but I want to continue to try to pull him towards the light. I heard chips. Maybe he was disappearing, not appearing. Well, thanks for talking to me about it.
Yeah. Sorry I don't have a whole lot to say on the subject, but I hope you could have gleaned something
It's
to think about.
It's not like it's an easy situation. So I understand. Horn? Do we have time to check that out?
That's just the barrier. I'm just warning that the barrier is going to recharge relatively soon.
Oh, is that what that is? I thought
Have you
it was
not
a
been
boat.
around this late? No.
I always go check the
Have you not
docks
been
when I
around
hear
this
that
late?
noise.
Hoshi? Hoshi, that's soft end.
That's a interesting noise for that.
How long have you been doing that?
I'm gonna go to the library.
Hoshi, how many years have you been here?
Ah!
Hoshi, when would you say midnight is?
Huh? What? What?
What if you... When would you say midnight is from now?
When the moon is its brightest?
Okay, but from how long from now would you call midnight?
Sometime.
So the doorway opens at midnight. Cool. Gotcha. You excited for the library?
Yeah! I've been waiting all night and day for this.
When the fuck did he wake up?
He heard library.
Not been here.
He just heard you say it right now.
Shit. Hold on, I gotta go.
I guess library stuff isn't today. I thought it might be.
They're fine. Don't worry.
What's happening?
I don't know.
I need to walk around before I fall asleep.
Yeah.
Whew.
I think it's fine.
That's what we got. This is why we can't have nice things.
Hi, Shizu. What do you think about Jamie Shizu?
What do I think about Jamie?
Yeah.
I think he's a murderer.
Yeah.
I think he did something terrible. And he got a slap on the wrist.
Do you think there can be redemption for Jamie?
Redemption is silly. There is no such thing. It is either you stop doing what you were doing, or you keep doing it.
Well, do you
And
think...
at what point will he choose that he no longer likes a different race of people? What then? Will he kill them too?
Do you think he can stop thinking that way?
There is a lot of death in life. People kill for many different reasons. And it is always sad.
Yeah.
Death is not something that should be ill-treated, Oshi. All life is precious in its own way. And killing should never come easy.
That's...
No matter the circumstances.
That's part of why what he did makes me so sad.
You could kill someone on the battlefield, and you could kill someone in cold blood murder. They are not the same.
What scares me the most is his conviction. How sure he was that he was right in doing what he did. And still is.
I feel terrible for the deaths I have caused. To be somebody who cannot die by normal means and to take the life
We're gonna have to get rid of
of
these roots, you
someone
know
who
that, right?
can,
Yeah.
it is worse.
We'll do that when the cadets come back.
What
With a
upsets
little
me
venture
is
tonight.
there's no remorse.
Yeah.
I have killed before. And I will end up killing again, Hoshi. That is how life has to be sometimes. But I am always sad for the loss of their life.
So much is lost when someone's life is cut short. I don't feel like I can enjoy the stars tonight. The night just feels cold.
Why? Just because there is something terrible and so ugly as death does not mean that the stars are less deserving of your gaze. Don't keep it from them, Hoshi.
I suppose so. I want to try. I want to try to teach Jamie about the value of life. It feels like it's futile, though. Like, I feel like most people would say it's not worth doing.
Well, you are not most people, Hoshi. Whether or not Jamie is receptive to you trying to teach him the value of life, you can no longer wait for people to do the things you want.
Yeah. I talked to Jamie a bunch today. The stories, it seems like stories that he's read influence how he thinks a bunch. Fairy tales about heroes doing good things and villains doing bad things. But there's so many more kinds of stories out there that are complicated. And that doesn't even hold a candle to what happens in real life.
The thing I think you should ask yourself, Hoshi, is if you are going to go out on a limb to help or try to help him, are you prepared for the possibility that you will fail?
Yes, I don't think that's unlikely. He's very set in his ways, and between his beliefs and the way people talk to him, it seems like they've only been cemented even more.
Another thing about stories, Hoshi, is who decides who the villain or the hero is.
Yeah.
I could do something terrible to someone in the eyes of another. But in the eyes of my people, it would be something that was heroic. I do not think Jamie feels remorse. I think he wanted revenge and took it out on the closest person he could. What hurts and angers me the most of this is it devalued her life. He made an active choice to decide that her life was worth less than his. Worth less than others.
Even after the fighting was done. Even if I had the opportunity to get revenge on Lenora, who crippled Ignis, I don't think I would want to kill her either. Is that strange?
No.
Hello.
Hello.
Still waiting, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm fucking exhausted.
You're flying around a lot. Oh,
Me
God.
too.
Get the hell out of me.
Are you speaking sort of low?
Oh. Yes, I was. My bad. Hi, Chips. You scared the hell out of me.
Oh, boo.
Pretty
Just
cool,
checking in on
though.
you guys started going stir crazy.
Yeah, I'm fucking
Some people are
tired.
taking naps in the library.
Are we sleeping here tonight or like going through the door tonight?
Going through the door tonight. Well, it's best to take a nap now to get some beauty sleep before the witching hour, because the door portal doesn't open till a certain time frame. It's like right in the middle of the night.
The
Yeah.
3 a.m.
Yeah.
No, gonna be honest. That's a long time. Get some sleep.
Yeah, you should totally get some sleep.
I suppose the stars are very pretty tonight.
I was about ready to get some sleep myself. I just saw you guys and I was like, you know what? I should say goodnight before I head on.
Good night.
Yay!
And just letting you know, if you find me in there, I got snacks. Help yourself.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, snacks.
Oh. We need to schedule familiar training afterwards.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we could do some tomorrow.
Yes.
Well, I guess, we're gonna be busy. We're probably gonna be sleeping in. Do you think they're gonna dock us for not going to class, for not sleeping?
No.
Okay, cool.
I don't want to miss it, but I'll be so tired.
You just go to bed now. I'm going to bed now too. And then
I get it. Go to bed now and then wake up.
yeah.
I get you.
I see.
I don't see. I don't understand.
Next time you wake up, it'll feel like a new day. Like at least 7 days.
It's a long time.
That's a
It is
long
time.
It's a long time.
That is insane. Who wakes up thinking they fucking slept like that?
Yeah, literally you.
No.
Uh-uh.
Oh, okay.
I don't sleep.
Oh.
Meditate.
Whatever, then.
Chips, were you eavesdropping?
Meditation, then. Okay.
Deep meditation.
Yeah.
Meditate this. Wow.
Well, with that, I'm gonna take my liquid balls and go to bed.
Good night.
Enjoy your balls.
It's
going to go make
liquid balls.
Hey,
and liquid balls.
I'll save some for you, Gavin.
Oh.
Huh?
I'm gonna go jump in the cuddle pile and sleep. Good night.
Oh, I'm gonna go to sleep too. Alright, get some rest, you two.
Worry not. I will watch the door.
Make sure to get in before it locks.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go and.
I did.
Make it feel worse, no matter what you do.
Hello, Cole.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
So,
what's
because trust me, I've been.
Hey, Cole, are
been in
you
that
streaming right
position
now?
before.
Oh, yeah. Should I float away?
It would be a good idea.
Okay. Hello. Is it funny?
We had a whole arc about it.
About you killing people?
Someone. Oh, I killed a dude, and then he came back. That was crazy.
You want to see my dog? Where's my dog?
I was having. Oh!
Cute puppy. You
That
having
was like
what?
3 months ago. Oh, 5 months ago.
Oh.
That's
I was.
Puppy no more, but he's still.
What the hell? How are you doing that?
It's a VRChat
VRChat
Plus
has
thing.
stickers now. So if you go to
Can you
your,
open up your menu where
VRChat
your
Plus,
emojis are?
Oh, you can share. You should be able to share one with Momo.
Oh, let me see. Oh my god. Literally dying. How the fuck do I share?
If you go onto the VHF website, it's the same slot where the emojis are. You'll see a new section for stickers.
I gotta go on the website
really
for this?
I love talk
At least
RP.
like-
New stickers.
Conversation RP.
I had a nice talk with Dars.
Hello.
Saying thank you. Appreciate the RPs. Ow. Smack, 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 smack. Ah. Appreciate it. Funny, I laughed pretty damn hard today. I appreciate it.
Yay! Good laugh. Sorry I gave you mini PTSD. I noticed it when I was like asking about puffins, and you were like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, I just
emoted. You were just like, you're like, "Oh yeah, I would know that." I'm like, "Oh no!" I'm causing trauma. Oops. Let me switch
What
it
was
up.
Yeah, you just started going down
Flowers,
it. Like, even me as the person playing the person didn't even realize what I was doing. And then I was like, oh, wait, I'm describing trauma. Wait a minute.
I'm so tired, I can't.
Uzu, you got some blood.
Yeah, I am getting that too.
Aw, that's okay.
Well, good night.
Have a good
See you guys for
night.
Lost Library if we see ya.
I can't wait.
You're gonna be at my house next week.
I feel bad for Mama waiting there like I don't want to miss it, but it's like oh I don't think it's happening tonight.
I'm little bun. You're a little bun.
I can't even talk. I'm tired.
No, I can't wait for Chips to do Hoshi's homework.
Yeah, I know. Thanks for signing me up, bro. I was like, finally, I get to assign a student something because they asked the right questions, but then you totally gave it to Chips.
Hoshi will probably do the reading, but she's not gonna be doing the writing.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off.
No. Hopefully you guys like the ley lines lessons.
Yeah, that's cool.
I like how you drew the lines from like Swirly and Saigon went through both Telesword and Dewsbury. I was like, he knows the lore. He remembered.
Should have put more
No,
dots.
I got them all.
Should have put more dots in the map.
My goodness.
Place them. Make a bunch of zigzags everywhere. Easy. Would have been
It's
funny.
just Kazuki's ass. Don't worry about it.
Alright, I'm gonna go rest my head.
Good night.
Bye. It's good seeing you, Uzu. I miss seeing you.
I know. I've been sick with tummy problems literally for 3 weeks straight now. I think I'm dying.
No.
Yippee!
I started taking these like probiotic things. that
Yeah, I
help
gotta start
stomach.
taking some gut health
Yep,
stuff.
I've been
I'm at
doing
that
that,
age now.
Yeah, it feels good. Feels so good. I'll just accept your fate
Jesus.
gracefully. Alright, age gracefully.
I'm not a hag.
What is it? Yeah, the hag mag thing? You know what?
Oh my god.
They think that's old?
They
Yeah,
think
they think
30s
that
is
old?
old.
Yeah,
Oh
I was
my
like,
goodness.
What? Bro, you haven't even
Especially in
lived
the VTuber community.
life. Yeah, well, they don't need to know your age.
That's true. But there, some of
No,
them are
true.
like, oh, we love hags. Yippee. I'm like, please don't call me that.
I mean, bro. I mean, they're easily countered because, like, you can really come up with like little
You little baby.
shit
You little
names.
baby man.
Yeah, little shit
Baby
names
man.
for them. Exactly.
You baby arms. Fetus boy.
Oh my god! What is happening? I don't know if I'm comfortable with that one.
No, that one's awesome. That'll really get them.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Oh fuck. Oh my god.
I'm trying to hurt
Sometimes you gotta be
feelings.
ruthless. Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta. I mean,
Ruthlessness is mercy
because they're
upon
ruthless with old
ourselves.
people. They're ageist pieces of crap, man. Like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
They don't think
Chris.
they're ever gonna get old. They're like,
I know, they're gonna
young.
cry. And you know what?
Nice
They're not gonna
meeting
age
you
gracefully either,
yesterday.
and it's gonna be fucking hilarious.
I look great for my
Was I asleep?
We're just
We're
making fun
talking
of
about
people.
the young folk, and they're making fun of me for and they're calling me a hag.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 25 plus 5. It's fine. being 25.
You
That's
may be
worse than
afraid
me
of
just saying I'm 32 forever.
I was gonna say, you may be afraid of calling
25
yourself
forever.
30, but I'm okay calling myself 30. I feel happy being 30 years old.
I'm 33.
I know, I'm broke.
Not that bad.
Broke at 30 sucks.
Wait, am I the youngest person in this circle right here?
Ass. I need money. I'm
I
gonna
think
start
I'm the
robbing
youngest
people.
person here.
Baby, little baby.
I'm gonna have to start selling drugs.
Hard bait. Hard bait.
Hard bait, hard bait.
Yo, library
Hard bait.
adventures next week.
Was this
Let's
weekend?
go.
Yeah, I was like sleeping.
I'm gonna go on an adventure. I'm gonna read books and learn some shit.
Yeah.
You have mouth, tooth, like
Alright, I'm
glitches
outie.
when you're
Yeah, I
Bye.
know.
Bye-bye.
Fix it. It's the lighting, weird shader thing that's happening in my body, so I have to go in and fix it. Honestly, I need a stream where I just fix this entire, like, all my Neurali avatars, because
Oh my god.
has something that's broken.
I talked about Jamie too much today. Boop.
the eternal struggle.
You
You're
talked
not-
about or talked with Jamie?
Well, I talked with
Jamie
him
today, too,
and then
I
talked
was like, man, I
about
feel like
him.
a complete hypocrite because he's getting punished and I didn't
Well,
get
that was-
badly punished.
That was me last episode, but that's
Okay,
because,
he
you know,
he
my
premeditated
my-
murdered me.
my head kind of went to I'd feel
He brought
bad
me
leaving him
into a
behind for this
secluded
big
forest
school-wide
and
event.
fucking murdered me.
Mine was
So,
in the moment because he pissed me
I
off.
figured out a moment. What?
And also, I thought I was doing the greater good.
Is that
Oh, right.
worse or better?
Oh yeah, I was
Zane.
there.
Yeah,
I was there.
Yeah, sorry. I was angry, and he was like, "You're never gonna blah blah blah." And I was like, "You know what? You are an evil that needs to die." Eh.
Oh, you'd be a great person to talk about Jamie too. Bye, Hoshi.
All right, now kiss. Mwah.
Jamie
Mwah.
doesn't feel bad about it though, like at all.
That is the big difference. She has major regrets.
Yeah,
and
that's
she
why
does
it
not
would
like
be
what she
fun.
did. She wants to-
At the rate
But he
things are
does
going,
not
I'm like,
wanna
how
talk
are
to
you gonna
her.
justify not expelling him at this point?
And honestly, she can't
There's a
really
plan
talk to
for
him
him.
because he looks at her with viral hatred that like you snitched on me. And I was like, well, I want you to not go through what I went through.
Fucking right.
But I'm realizing we are two different people.
Definitely enough now. My shit's
Oops.
dying.
I love you. Still, kinda. I guess. Still do. I just want you to be happy and insane and not go into complete murderous rage. It's not a good feeling.
And then he'll be like, but Victor killed somebody, so therefore I.
Yay! You're here.
It is for
Hello.
Jamie.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh my God! Speak
I-
of the devil.
Hates me.
What's up, Judas?
Hates me.
Oh my God!
She's like, I went through this. I don't want you to have the feelings I felt.
I'm.
Now it's worse. Well, for her, it's like regret and like and going for like not doing what she did ever again.
Oh my God!
Yeah, that's not a fucking worry,
That's not
dog.
happening.
Don't you worry. That is,
Don't worry, your pretty little head. That's not happening.
Oh no! Please, I want to please.
but what he said is true. Like, there's no like joy or happiness. There's no sadness.
Yes.
There's no regret. It just is.
Oh.
It was
I'm gonna
evil
wake at this
that
time.
that was
I was
it.
drifting and I couldn't
Never
stop.
mind,
and
it was
I
a-
couldn't, like,
It was a
stop
thing
it.
that was necessary for
fucking hilarious.
him to do. That's where
He's like just
begins
chilling.
and then where it's where it ends. Like, there's no like,
I'm just.
My mom is normally awake at this time.
yay, I did it. You know, like there was another thing.
My mom is normally awake at this time. Why is she complaining at me?
It wasn't even like that, right? It was just like you don't get to exist anymore. Bam. Okay, it's done. And then like that's why he moved on, right? Like he was totally talking normally after that because it was just like Job's done. And that's it.
I would bet that I'm willing to bet that Jamie didn't have a conversation like he had with Hoshi before.
You can be friends of murder.
The only person who has had a similar conversation with him has been Dita.
That makes sense.
But like obviously this is not a one conversation fix.
No.
That's been the problem with Dita is like we haven't really been able to continue that in the long term.
Hoshi, yeah, I mean, oh my goodness, Hoshi's definitely gonna continue to chat with the boy.
I asked the DM and like, are you gonna get a psychiatrist in here? And then Company's like, I don't know, lol, I'll do it later.
It's like,
we had a psychiatrist.
I love
They
you.
quit.
Every time I look, I'm like, I want to go up to him, but I
Psychiatrist was so traumatized that they quit.
But I can't.
Yeah.
They're never gonna be friends again.
oh my god!
I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry.
Out of all of the Gallant people, you're probably like mid to lowest on the totem pole because like Misty,
but that's like number one
Misty
on the
and
list,
Bile,
though.
yeah, Misty and Bile are like way the far fuck up here. You just have part of the problem is because you're one of the ones who like came in and you essentially told them to lie. And then convince them because the thing is like
in her brain, she was like, "Is he? Did he do it?" Because she's thinking at the time, like, okay, maybe he did do this out of like fear, and so because she's been there, obviously, right? Well, not like with Zane. With Zane, that was like, I'm doing this for the greater good because this man is like, he's a terrorist.
And they fucking celebrated you for it. And they fucking celebrated
They
you.
did. Dude, I had a conversation with Dars. I was like, I feel like this, like a hypocrite because like they like everyone
There are
has
so
been like
many people on this campus who have murdered somebody, and the few people who people know about have gotten celebrated for it, and then other people have just gotten away with it.
Yeah, she doesn't like. Trust me, she didn't like that. She does not like that people are like, it's fine, teehee.
Yeah.
The conversation with you.
Huh? What?
Right at the end here, your conversation with Shizu.
Oh, you heard that?
Where I walked by and I heard her like, oh, that somebody like me, who's lives forever, the price of taking a life of someone who doesn't is just so much greater. Wait, she fucking ate a slaver in Concordia.
Did she do that?
Outright
That's
just
funny.
fucking ate him.
That's
and
awesome.
it wasn't even a slaver. She got the wrong guy.
She ate the wrong person.
Well, the whole.
And so I walked by this, and I'm out of character. I'm just like, I'm sorry. What the fuck are you talking about, Jesus?
I think you.
You fucking ate a dude. Like you.
No,
ate
I
his
think.
fucking soul.
The intention was right.
No, I think. I think you walked in at the exact wrong point because she was talking about her remorse and stuff for killing people.
Oh, that's the. I think that's the thing that everyone says.
Cool. You get to have remorse. You're still walking. It's the same thing with like Victor today, because Victor was like, "Oh, you don't think I'm mad that like they let me get away with this?" I'm like, "That's cool of you to say it when you can't just fucking walk around and act like the king of the place and no one's doing anything to you." That's such a nice sentiment when you're not the one with shadows.
I guess we're in the dark.
And like organize a little scene.
We don't like what happened, but it's like fuck. I don't know what to do. I think the problem now is like how do we
get the moral high ground and get to feel good about yourselves? Well, at least we're not that.
No one feels good.
Well, Hoshi
feels
would.
good.
I mean, Hoshi probably has the high ground.
I killed the poor innocent just love struck just happened. Oh shit!
Oh, I don't know
Shoot.
about the
She
love
wanted to
struckness
just
of anything. I'm just saying, if the bitch swung first, Dan beat her.
No, she didn't. To be fair, she didn't.
No,
she definitely wasn't like
Yeah.
the
That's what I
innocent,
want. I was
pure
like,
being
Jamie, please.
that everyone is making her out to be.
Man,
Ja-
if only Jamie could lie.
I mean, here's the thing. He can't.
I guess.
He just won't.
It's gonna be a week later.
Especially like shit like this.
Hey, you want? I heard you want.
Man, sometimes you gotta lie
Because
for
how-
shit like this. Save your ass.
Because right, like if you think about it, his entire thing of is how so many people are so hypocritical at this school, and Jamie has gone and on about how he hates liars, and so he was just like, I realized at some point I'm like, I can't. I will do the thing where I will say it in a way that other people can misconstrue what is being said, but he won't like outright lie.
We love this.
All the way over there.
I'm never gonna be his friend again.
But I know you from before. You were, high rank.
Did you like the
But
Hoshi
yeah,
conversation?
The entire gallant was like
Trading.
entire gallant on the fucking
Yeah, they're on the shit list.
absolute shit list.
Did you
Which was why it was really funny when we went to go beat the plants up. When Blazeheart was like, "All right, Jamie, you're gonna go follow Gallant," and Jamie was just like, "Ha ha 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 ha."
Oh my god.
Okay.
Did you Joker laugh? Did you laugh?
Wait, were you not there?
Last episode.
Oh wait, you weren't.
I haven't been around the AA for like 2 weeks with
He
my
was
tummy.
insane.
Yeah.
Oh my,
Dude,
he's broken. He's broken. We fucked him.
Ribbo
I'm
and
so
Marion
sorry.
Came up later at the end of that episode. Was like, I was genuinely terrified.
Fuck. Didn't want this to happen. I'm going to kill off my character now. GG's everyone. It was
No.
so
We
great.
just have to return our Jamie, and we can get a
What, we're gonna do shock
fake.
therapy?
No. We return him, and we can get a new Jamie.
Okay. You say that like
turn
this
him back
wasn't
home,
the same
he's
Jamie
gonna
that
die.
has been since the fucking beginning.
No. We'll return this.
That's the thing.
No. Yeah, we.
This has always been Jamie's mindset. He
No.
just finally had the
Factory
chance to pull
reset.
the trigger.
Yeah, we got a defective product.
We got a factory reset him back to square
So did his
one.
parents. That's why they sent him here.
Jesus.
If we send him back, he's gonna die.
I should have. One of the things I
Not immediately, but probably very fast. Yes.
Oh,
Getting
goodness.
put to hard manual labor at the
For this
farm. Yeah.
For this being.
Essentially,
That's why she's like, I don't want. I was gonna say that's why she's like, I don't want him to get like sent back home because she knows his home life is fucking ass and it's gonna be 10 times worse than what it is here.
That's why
No, it's absolutely so. I drop hints of it every now and then, but it's just since like as long as I can remember, it's just been one form or another of mental and physical abuse the entire fucking time.
Wonderful.
I've updated everybody's wiki page, and you have the second most fucked up backstory.
Yeah, it is like if people were actually to sit down and learn from like,
I doubt it.
as like, okay, tell me about your entire home life up until you came here. It would be.
It's possible.
bad.
It's
Very,
possible
very
Hoshi
bad.
will get
Oh no,
there.
it's very bad.
Anyway, my point is, so the Mulberry family owns a whole like farm and is deep into like the grocery business too, and so essentially what happens, it's also like a very cutthroat family, so that if you are not like the top of your class type of deal, like if you are not really good at like the important stuff, and you may have a little bit of something wrong here, you are literally just sent into the fields and worked to death.
Jesus Christ. Wonderful.
That being said, hey man.
Like that's just what happens. Like if you, and not only that, if you fuck up something for the family, same thing happens.
What's happening?
Uh-huh.
What happens?
You got
Like
sent
you don't,
to a
it's not like you don't get thrown into
military
jail. You don't get thrown in jail. You don't get you don't get executed. But it's like it's almost like getting sent to
Slave
Siberia,
labor.
right? Like
it's
essentially
That's literally what that is. It's slave labor.
You're
until
still
until
given
die.
the yeah.
It's also like a sort of
it's still an illusion of
banishment
freedom,
as well.
But yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's almost like an exile, but also you're working your ass off, and
Yeah.
because of that, yeah, you're done.
Did you enjoy the conversation with Hoshi?
Why you a toy? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, no, it
You
was
were
good.
toy sized
Oh
for a
my
few
goodness.
seconds.
Hoshi's so concerned.
I mean, Jamie literally did just tell her that if you do get in my way, I will blow a hole through you.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like she expected anything
Yes.
different.
She asked, "Hey, if I stood in front of the next person, would you shoot a hole through me?" And Jamie said yes, straight up, just yes.
My last crazy night, she would like
Because then she's a part of the problem. See?
I'm leaving crazy.
Problem taken care of. We're problem solvers here, Uzu. We take care of the problems.
If Jamie killed Hoshi, Jamie would be dead very soon afterwards.
Oh, very fast. If not immediately.
Yes, Victor, all of Ignis,
The entire fucking campus.
Yeah.
I would try to take you down.
I don't think there's
And
a
not
single
kill you.
fucking person on campus who would not be like, "Well, that's it. Gotta die now."
I know. I would try to incapacitate you. No kill.
Which
No
would
kill.
be very, very funny. Well, okay, you maybe, but it would be very, very funny because there are a lot of people who are on their high horses right now who, if that happened, they would not hesitate.
Later. Luckily.
No kill. No more killing. No more. We've been through enough pain killing and then having it, come back in our faces. So, I thought we would have learned.
Did you wait?
I don't wanna.
My favorite.
I don't wanna. Don't do
no.
it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
She
don't
will.
Make me do it.
Don't do it. No, you silly thing. Stop it. Don't be a martyr.
Well,
Yeah, out of
she's
all
not.
the
It's not like.
backstories,
It's not.
I'd
It
say-
depends. It's not like It's not like she'd be like, oh,
Well,
she's not gonna.
You know what the Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
It's not like she's gonna be. Oh yeah, no, don't do it. She's gonna defend it herself.
Damn.
The fun part about the backstory though is that I get to play it so just straightforward and matter of fact, because that's all Jamie's known. That's like that is just life to him.
What was
And
really
so casually being able to drop like these like horrific stories of like just absolute abuse, just straight fact like is just mwah, it's doing
It's
that
very-
in random
I
times.
think only Nisha's backstory is worse than yours. Everybody
Oh, dear.
else had it pretty
I can see
easy.
that. I can see
Nisha's
that.
backstory is fucked up.
Wonderful.
I
think-
don't know, but I could see it.
I think it's really funny is Jamie
read it
talking
in a
about
weekly
people
if you
talking down to others while she was like,
I did not pick up on that, but yes, that is funny.
That was pretty funny.
Also, I know where the door is. Maybe I'll show you one day.
I heard her.
Azalea told me as well.
Oh man! All right, I'm gonna go and stream real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, I should probably go to bed.
Alright.
I'm probably gonna actually head out now. Yeah, okay.
It
Good night.
is only 3 a.m. for me.
Bye-bye.
Why did I get impaled by a
a shovel. I'm glad the impaler.
Hi, everybody.
Oh my god, my ball set.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Jump scare.
That way.
Escape RP. God damn it, the fucking fat cat.
Money.
We were just
Alright,
talking about
Benji, ready to go party.
Are you going to a party now? I think you're tired of the most tragic backstory.
You love Hoshi
It
conversations, right? You love them.
It's great.
This is wonderful.
One of his like
conversations.
One of his
Because your entire squad died, you got one.
trying to figure out how to say.
Oh yeah.
It's hard because if he said how he was actually feeling, it would be a very different conversation.
Bonk.
He's like, how do I lie in this conversation, but in a way that doesn't fully break how I feel?
It's very.
Yeah.
I
What are you lying about
I mean, I can kind of tell. He's like very. Hoshi doesn't notice, but I can kind of tell.
Well, because the thing is with Lennon, he doesn't actually give a shit that like, and he's trying. This is the part he's trying to hide is that he doesn't actually give a shit that Jamie murdered a guy. He gives a shit that the party's upset about.
He cares
and
about
the only
his,
party's upset about.
his friends.
Yeah, the only part he's really upset about, from the Jamie perspective, is the fact that Jamie got caught, and then he's blaming other people for his own mistakes. He thinks that Jamie's was an idiot for getting caught, and he's weak for blaming other people for his own
really?
idiocy.
That's crazy.
And that's what all Leno's actual thoughts on it are. And of course, he's worried. He's like, because Jamie's like blaming Misty and stuff, and like saying comments. And then
you can't tell Hoshi that.
yeah. And I'm like, how do I not just? How do I hide this fact of how?
How do I not
feeling?
sound
Holy
insane
shit,
to
Lindsay.
Hoshi?
Yeah. How do I not show my true nature to Hoshi? Because Hoshi definitely would not take it well.
Well, actually, what would happen is that you get a lot more questions.
One day.
I'm never gonna be his friend again.
What the fuck?
This is why Darz is honest with what he
Never
says.
gonna be friends with Jamie again.
Shit
Yeah.
fucks.
Can be friends with Jamie.
Let applies to everybody. It's great.
If I want, I love you, Uzu.
Jamie deserves
Is that fucking?
jail.
Good night.
Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye.
That's what I saw. That confused me. Are you leaving? Are you leaving?